Merry Christmas to you, Ivy. You are the coolest bean. Ivy love. "42 months lost in the forest. Good thing I have my towel. Thanks for all the fish." Frog wow.
Wow. Hello.
Hi
You're
Ivy.
huge today.
I absolutely loved the Christmas
Hello.
postcard you sent. It
That's
was
a little
so
shorter.
heartwarming. I hope that next year you will do another set. I will legit throw money at you so I can have another one. Like a shut up and take my money kind of thing. Holy year already.
hope
Thanks for always
I
being
hope
a
to
place
do
to
it
laugh,
again.
be
Yes.
cozy and relax. I've love here's to many more years to come.
I do. I've been seeing a lot of you are receiving your holiday cards.
Thank you for the card, Ivy. Much caring from the far north.
I'm like very, very shy about it. But I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are all
Frog wow.
receiving them. That's where we was Frog Wow would be if they had one, true. I do want to do
If
them
farmer A
again
sells
next
corn
year.
and farmer
So
B sells wheat, what does farmer
Farm-
C sell?
farmer A, pharmacy,
Medicine.
medicine, drugs. But hello everybody. Hello, hello. Yes, I hope to do holiday cards next year as well. So, drugs are bad. No, they're not. Legal drugs are great. Illegal drugs are bad. Pharmaceuticals in proper amounts when they are prescribed to you and used as they're intended is great. Some illegal drugs are good. Well, I'm sure a lot of people who use illegal drugs think they're great. Stop. Well, see, that is well here, Damien. It's prescribed as well, so it's legal for me. All right. Is that all there is? We have substandard gnome showing. Get
As Mr.
your
Machi once
gnomes
said, drugs are
out.
bad. MMMK.
K. What about drugs that were illegal then became legal or like vice versa? I suppose what I mean by legal is prescribed. If they were prescribed to you, not prescribed to somebody else and you took them, prescribed to you. Prescription drugs are great. Over-the-counter drugs when used as, directed are great. Don't take things that you're not supposed to, please. As intended. Yes. Correct. Legality is wiggly wiggly. No borrowing, yeah. Well, especially since you can't give them back easily. Oh, but hello everybody. Yes, a lot of you are receiving. Well. Oh, look at this nice little frame. We have a nice little frame of gnomage. There he is down there. Technically, it's legal where you're at. It's legal where I am, too. It is prescribed where I am. I don't partake, but yes, it has legitimate use. It also has illegitimate use. So, Cannot wait for the first golden cheeks. True, true. Did we school picture date? Is it okay? I don't know. That one's alright. That one's alright, I guess. We have dispensaries. Yeah, up here it's very prevalent. It's very prevalent. They still, yes, that's what I was saying. As intended, as directed, as prescribed. Legality, that's up to your government, but the rest. Recreational use is fine. I think that's debatable. I only know because I know people who have not used it recreationally in a way that's proper, and damn, I wish them good luck. It's not good. It's tricky. I don't know. We don't have to go in that here today, though. I know lots of people have very, very strong feelings about it. It is, possible to misuse, and lots of people do. But, you know, that's all right. I've got nothing against it personally, but yeah. Hope you're well. Good news. Got greenlit. Send a phone. Oh, nice, Tony. Oh, I'm so glad. I told you it would go well. It is expensive. Good Lord, it's expensive. But yeah. All things in moderation. All things as you are prescribed or utilize at a minimal amount. That's it. That's the kicker. Anyway, drugs, dude. But a lot of you are receiving holiday cards. I hope you all enjoy them as you receive them. I do feel a little shy about the reception. I felt so confident writing them. I felt so confident sending them out. And now that people are seeing things, I'm like, oh. Because I tried to write each of them particular to who it was being sent to. I tried to summarize. It's hard. The card is only so big. Feelings I have or wishes I have for this year and the next one to be put outward. So I hope you all enjoy what it is you receive. I mean all of the things I put into each of them quite earnestly. So I know a lot of it's more domestic that are receiving them. Those of you who are international, there were quite a few of you. Hopefully in the next week or two you will be receiving those. I put them in, technically speaking, by the date for when they're supposed to arrive internationally before the holidays, but that all depends a little bit on your local postal services as well. So I hope you guys receive them, hopefully at least before the end of the year. But yeah, I'm always happy to hear when you guys receive them. So thank you for sharing when you do as well. You'll give it a month and start waiting for the message in a bottle on the beach. Yeah. I popped that cork and sent that out. I sure did. Maybe it'll get there expedited due to the rain. It is in fact pouring even right now. It's been torrential and going on this entire time. It's meant to continue for me for the next week. So, you know, it's high enough. The high tide is very high for me. When the tide is high, the pier is washed over. So I haven't been walking down there. But otherwise, I am okay. I'm not by, well, I'm by like, you're never far away from a river, but I'm not on a river. So for me, I'm okay from flooding. All the water goes into the ocean. So I'm all right in that regard, I will say those of you in the Pacific Northwest too, especially, I will say with this rain, if you guys are near rivers, don't be, please leave. And be careful driving through any kind of hilltop, anything. The mudslides are very bad. So please be keeping yourselves safe. I'm worried about y'all. Please be safe out there. You got 3. Oh, Sylvain, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I do have some thanks to give as well for resubs as well. They have been evacuating some areas. The flooding by riverbanks especially is very, very dramatic. And here, a lot of places, a lot of cities, townships, they're right on the water. So we had about a day and a half where it was light rain, only drizzle or overcast. That was mostly Friday and Saturday. But it's back full force, and it's supposed to go on, at least for me, for the next 10 days or so. So it's kind of torrential rain. So I'm hoping everybody will be able to stay safe. Those of you as well, because I know snow is coming for a lot of people as well off of the same weather pattern. Be prepared, charge your devices. You know, make sure you have perishable, non-perishable food and around somewhere. Make sure you have water, bottle some if you need to, just in case. Stay safe, everybody. Don't drive if you can't help it, you know? You'll have to check your mailbox in the yeah, those of you who are domestic to the United States. I know a couple of folks, Damien, I think you said you received yours as well, right? So even the
Where is my frog?
Alaska
Stir
and
the pot.
Hawaii folks, all that. I know you guys are all receiving your cards now, so check your mailboxes, because I'm sure you guys will have something this coming week. Those of you who are domestic. Hand crank flashlight, very good. Yes, yeah. You never know, you never know. Candles, lovely. You can heat yourself quite well, actually, with a candle in a tiny room if it gets super desperate. If they were sent through, it was sent through USPS. It sure was. You got yours a couple days ago. Well, yeah, those of you along West Coast especially, I'm sure you received yours quite promptly. I think some of you who are in the PNW sent messages that you received yours like literally a day or two after I sent them. So I did see Tony, was that you? You were concerned. I will say I've had a couple of stragglers after the fact who said, "Oh, I wish I had been able to, but blah blah blah." I do have a couple of cards left if you are, and stamps. If you guys are interested, stragglers, send me a message. We might be able to work something out still. I'm happy to do it. It was lots of people donated more than was asked for. So if cost is a concern with the card, don't worry about it. Please just send me a message. We can work something out. I'm happy to send things if you wish for me to. A single little tea candle in a space the size of an SUV provides enough heat. Yes, yeah. Candles, fantastic. Please. You guys like the stamps? Those of you who are domestic, they're leaves. You think you covered one extra person? Yeah, and there were a couple of folks like Nyx who sent quite a bit more that could cover like 10 people. So like that's what I'm saying. I some people covered for others. So please don't worry. If you would like a postcard and financials was your concern, send me a DM. I will try to sort something out with you. Okay. I do have how many international? I have one. One international stamp left. So if you're international, I have one left. Otherwise, it will have to be domestic. Or I could send it digital delivery if you don't mind not receiving a physical card. But yeah, anyway. Let me see about subs. One! Holy rain, it's gone crazy. Hi, Santana. Emergency candles available at sporting goods stores, 8 to 10. Yes. There's some really cool, like what do they call them? Like storm candles, made specifically for this purpose. They're like double wicked, and they're meant to have a certain like really long hourage of burn time that's intended to keep warm and light and everything. So check out something like that for an emergency kit if you are not prepared. Just be careful. I always worry with winter storms, especially just because I mean heat waves are the same, right? Anything that's like in either direction on the extremes, I just worry because, you know, humans are hardy, but we're also quite frail, and I worry for all of you. Let me see. Decaf, thank you. Decaf, thank you for the tier 2. Welcome back to the Vanguard. Happy 31 months. Merry early Christmas to you as well. What was that about cards? If you did not sign up for a postcard and you were interested, send me a DM. I only have, let me count, because there's a couple of people who sent me one. So I have five left that I could still fill out and mail. Because I had a couple people send me DMs after, and I'm working something out with them. Just send me a DM if you're interested and weren't able to sign up for some reason. I will do my best. The form is officially closed. I've deleted it, so it doesn't exist anymore. But we can still work something out in DMs if you are able to. Through Discord, if you can. If you're in Discord, you should be able to send me a message. Okie dokie. And I'll answer that soon as I can. What I've been doing is just as a heads up, if someone wants a physical card and you didn't sign up for one, and you do DM me, what I've been doing is having people send me their address through that, and then I put it on the postcard and I tell you to delete it so it's nowhere, because I don't want it either. So that's just a method that's out there for those of you stragglers who didn't think you could receive one. I have 5 left at this point, so just as a heads up, and I don't mind sending them late. I had
still know
to.
where you live.
I had to trek out to the post office because I had
Smiles.
80 of them last time. But for individual small stragglers, that are like, oh, there's only, 4 or 5 of them or whatever, I can just put those in my regular
Actually,
outbox,
not really.
and that's not bad. So don't worry about any effort on my part. It will be okay. Farm and livestock stores, they have big candles. Yes, ooh, actually true. Livestock stores, they also can have a lot of, golly goodness, like a lot of really hardy like blankets and stuff like that. Made for similar, it's barn supplies, right? If all else fails, your local neo-Nazi. Oh my god. Decaf, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Welcome back to us. I appreciate you. Happy early Christmas to you as well. Deuces, welcome back to the frog song. Thank you for being here. 42 months. If all else fails, what? Improvised bonfire was the 2 words following after that. Morbid and awful, but this is thank you for your tier 3 resub. Welcome back to the frog song. Happy 42 months. Yeah, we don't love those kind of folks here, so someone probably should have earlier. Maybe it would have fixed things. Kiaran, good morning to you. Howdy, howdy. Good morning, good morning. Happy 26 months to you. Welcome back. I hope your day is going well. Direct Theor. And David, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Direct Theor, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much for growing the community. Damien, thank you for the 5 community subs as well. And Asia, thank you for your 5 community subs. My goodness, you guys, thank you. Asia and Damien and Direct Theor. Ayo, thank you for the gift sub too. Thank you for growing the Outriders. Thank you for support to me as well. No, thank you for the tier 2 resub as well. Happy 1 year! Welcome back to the Vanguard. Happy 1 year. Yes, many years to come. I have no plans on going anywhere, so all of you, as long as you would wish to be, can be trapped here with me too. My goodness, thank you guys so much for such a kind start. Wow. Insulated tarp as a cover. Those like space blankets are super space efficient too. They pack super small and they can help quite a bit. So morbid and awful is an apt description. No, the joke. We love that kind of humor though. I don't mind it at all. DM said, okay, Santana, I'll take a look after stream, but I promise I will respond. We will get something worked out for you. Okay. I do not mind at all. And honestly, if more people message me than I have cards for, I could order more, but I also don't mind just writing you. I have regular letter paper and stuff as well. I'll get it worked out. Don't worry about it, okay? Hi, hoi. Hello. Hi, Solis. Trapped here forever. Yeah. Might as well be useful for something. But yeah. Hi. Welcome. Hello. I say I can send things digitally, so that's the power of the internet. So, you know. Well, I hope you guys had a really good start to your week. You don't have any flood warnings where you are. Wind advisory. Ooh, I could see that, Poopy. The wind for me yesterday was really bad. The wind was making the rain like literally horizontal. It's downpouring right now. It's so loud. But today it was not quite so bad. You've been playing more Night Rain. Have you been enjoying? Yeah, today was not so bad. Yesterday was crazy windy for me. My little I hope you guys had a good day off. I hope you had a safe start to the week. rain. Yeah. Have fun light rain, you know. No worries, Santana. Enjoy your lurky. I hope your rest goes well. I hope your rest goes well. You feel sturdy but weak. Oh, is it like impenetrable? Because I don't play Guardian. Do you feel like impenetrable until it's like, you know, they hit your one Achilles heel and it all comes apart at this point? Goli, what did I do yesterday? I feel like time is such an illusion. I lose so track of things. Days have very little meaning to me anymore. Yesterday I watched Smile 2 with Merp and a couple of other pals. It's a horror movie. It was really great, actually. I enjoyed it a lot. It was gross and kind of silly in concept, but like fantastic. Great effects, gore that didn't feel like gore porn, which I always love. Good movie if you guys like horror movies. Yeah, they made a second one. Without giving anything away, the concept is actually quite delightful, but I put forth the idea that I don't know where they can go with it if they made a Smile 3. I don't know. Without giving anything up, I got no idea how they could manage that, actually, without drastically changing the genre. What movie? Smile 2. It's a horror movie.
If Dim wanted to increase Dim's heart rate, he would exercise.
You would exercise? I'll just swing you around really fast, okay? Would that work all right? Yeah? But yeah, it was a good movie. I enjoyed it a lot. It's quite long, actually. It was 2 hours long, but it didn't feel like it, which means it had good pacing. There was always something happening. You didn't feel like you were sitting too long in a scene. I don't know. It's got good props for me. I enjoyed my time a lot, and I never felt overwhelmed, which is something that's nice. Honestly, so the very basic premise, because this is in the previews for movie as well, the very basic premise for Smile 2 is it's infecting somebody who's in entertainment. And my god, the actual biggest horror of that film for me was the entertainment mom and like the the team this gal had. Holy fuck, that was too real for me. A little bit. Hi Coda, how's it going? Where are the cats? It's me. Are you calling me? I'm not a meow meow? Meow 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 meow. Wait. Here's the cats. There they are. How's it going, Coda? But yeah, it was good. It was good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Goli played some Dark Tide today, and yesterday I played a little bit of V Rising. That was fun. I haven't played in like over a year, so you know. Oh, here, hang on. Pausers. There they are. Wait, why do I have both? There we go. There we go. They want to see my cat ears. Stop it! I'll argue with you till the dawn of time, and I'll win. Jesus. Have fun with V Rising. I played to DLC time. I played to DLC time before, and I never ended up like completing it. I don't know what you would call this. But my sister and some pals started a private server, and so I was like, yeah, I'll come play, and I did that a little bit. They're probably leagues ahead of me now because I did not play today. I wanted to frog. I'm gonna get wet from the rain. That's okay. That's all right. You guys don't mind a little bit of a soggy hag, do you? Frog, I have one of those on right now too, actually. But yeah, blink. They do poke through. Do you see them? It's right on the little tippies. A soggy hag. Yeah, sorry. Don't worry about it. It's okay. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you guys had a good day. Yeah, I'm here. I don't know. What else did I do? I did order pizza yesterday. I know somebody who had been asking me. Was that you, Yobi? I did get pizza yesterday. I wanted it and it sounded really good, so I did. Pizza! I was the pizza. I got like Alfredo white sauce and cashews and some chicken and red onion and spinach. It was really good. A little more complicated than some pepperoni, but I wanted creamier experience, so that's what I got. Cashews, yeah, they soften. Really? You guys have not had that? It's good crunch. It stays good crunch. But they soften when they bake, and so it's not like you know, it's a nice flavor. Nice flavor. Hi pizza, how are you? Lovely. Does it help if I had mini slices? I had like 3 cashews. Wait, that's the weird thing. I talked about potato last week and cashews are strange, really. I'm learning now. To me, that's such a common topping. Am I crazy? That's okay, hoi hoi. Have a safe rest of your day, hoi hoi. Thanks
me,
for
it's
coming
the
by.
onions.
Wings. Yeah. Red onion, real yum yum. Potato and nuts on pizza ain't all that weird. Maybe it's locale. Do you think that's true, Drachmis? Is this... maybe someone could confirm? Is this like a West Coast thing to put these kinds of things on pizza? Alfredo sauce, cashews, chicken, red onion, spinach. Yes, topped with mods. Yes, Yes, yes. You've only seen potato on Irish pizza. Yeah, potatoes, potato, sweet potato, purple potato, corn, all these. Yum yum. Yum 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 yum. That's my favorite, less usual topping, I suppose. You're the crunch, the crunch. Crunch. You have a local pizza place near you, do the best. What's an Aussie style? What's Aussie style? It's egg on ham and cheese. I do know sometimes that can be locale specific. Egg in the center. This pizza place that I ordered from offer it. You put it right in the middle when it goes baking. I did not ask Erwin though, but it can be really good. It makes it nice too. Cream. Yeah. I eat the children. I'm sorry, pizza. If it helps, you brought me a lot of great joy. You're gonna sit here in stunned silence? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize my topping choices were so strange. Excellent pizza. It has to be with like the right kind of pizza to me. Like if you do that with like veggie pizza or something with like mushroom or anything, big yum yum, big yum yum. How to cook wait, hang on, let me open this, Linka.
I be on break Ivy, but oh my god, Sea of Sorrow and Woolhaven in 2026 as me hype.
Ooh, I didn't see the promos for that. Most popular pizza toppings by state. Oh, I'm kind of scared. What do you mean? What's Washington? Onion? Oh, that's not bad. What's California? Pineapple. What about Oregon? Let's just go whole West Coast pineapple. Pineapple's really popular, actually. Wow. There's
Sorrow
a lot
is a
of
nautical
pineapple.
themed DLC.
I didn't know about sorrow. I only knew... Oh, do you mean... Sorry, my brain was so pilled on Cult of the Lamb. Sea of Sorrow is for Silk Song. Is there a date for that? Most pineapple on pizza is done incorrectly. What's in your mind the correct way to do pineapple on pizza? Wow, I'm surprised at how popular that is.
This is the most horrifying story I've ever heard. I'm going to have nightmares.
I'm sorry. Wisconsin says sausage. Other than 2026, you need something spicy. I think that doing pineapple with something like barbecue sauce is better. I don't like it with red sauce. It's too sweet. But like pineapple with like some spicy beefs or like little bacon bits or like some kind of sausage kind of deal with barbecue sauce. That's yum yum. Also, ooh, I also really like it with peppers. But it's very specific. People underestimate importance of having pineapple on a pizza that's loaded with meat. Yeah, to cut it, right? So it's not so heavy. Hi, Serno. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, hi, Raiders. Coming in on the meow meows. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Azrael. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Shade, Raid. Hey, hey. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you had a lot of fun with Night Rain. How'd it go for you? What were you doing today? I know you've been making a lot of progress with it. Chicken, bacon, pineapple, barbecue. Yeah, see, barbecue. Yum, yum. Hi, Azrael. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. There's a good place, KC. KC is Kansas City? Am I thinking correctly? One had something called a butcher block, meat with sausage, pepperoni, beef, other meats. Had a strip of bacon on each slice. Oh, like individually. Oh, that's a cool visual. That sauce had some heat to it. Spicy. You know what? It is Kansas City. Ah, okay, okay. I was like, am I thinking correctly? Okay, okay. Oh. You have to. I gotta do Scholars of Remembrance still. But hey, congrats on Drigler. Don't be sorry. No sorries, no sorries. That's just my brain trying to think. That's just me. You're used to. I'm sure it's really common. I'm just a little toping. But no worries. We got there right. I guessed it. But hey, Azrael, big congrats. Big congrats. I'm glad you had a success. You did balancers as well, right? You had to, yeah. So I'm glad. Congrats. Big yippee, big yippee. If you or any raiders coming in, if any of you need to do post-stream care, get something to eat or drink or sleep, anything, please take care of yourselves well, but you're very, very welcome to be here, of course, of course. Ryuchu, thank you for following. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Mazix, thank you for 5 stream streak. Golly, I realized I'm behind on my stream streaks. Sylvain, thank you for 3 stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you. T-Dog, happy 40 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Pizza, thank you for 25. Don't worry, Pizza. We will not consume you. You will stay beloved and whole. Historian, thank you for 40 stream streak. And Tome, thank you for 20 stream streak. Kiaran, happy 190. Happy 190. Lawrence, thank you for 3. Enjoy your fireflies, everybody. Wow, we made it. That's okay. It's alright, Mimitim. Just consider it's an opportunity to build a new one, and you'll still get all of your fireflies. So, took care of bouncers. That's right. I was like, if you're going Greg, you had to. Power wash. Ooh, power. I have to pick up power wash too still. Is a slice of pizza truly whole? Oh. Ah. What a conundrum, huh? Internet man was supposed to have fixed your stream dropping issue. Aw. I'm sorry. Oh, that stinks. That's always frustrating to try and diagnose. Sometimes it's like physical issue rather than anything else. So, hopefully it will get resolved for you. Did I? I want to make sure I did not miss anything earlier. What's the? If I had to get a cheese from Wisconsin, is it cheddar? Meow, you need salt with red sauce. Something sharp. Ooh, you know what? I've never put hot honey on pizza before. Would that be good? I list off things you like and then put them all together. Wow, is it the combination? Hi, Star. Hello, hello. You don't think nuts on pizza is that weird? Mm-hmm. To me, you've heard of pine nuts before. To me, I don't know. It's good. It's like a good soft cruncher. Hot honey chicken popper. Ooh, it's good with those spicy. Yeah, the little guys. Honey too sweet for you. That makes sense though. Red sauce especially. If you do a different kind of sauce, maybe. Mm-hmm. Ask what kind of cheese you'd get from. The government cheese caves are processed American cheddar. Yes. Now I'm torturing. You do not like hot honey? No? You eat your crust with hot honey all the time. Depending on type of pizza, you put it on the toppings
Speaking
part.
of cheese, Ivy, I just thought of something. An
Yes.
anomaly spotting game in the cheese caves would be great.
I know, right, Snow? It would be so good. I want, especially since looking at those pictures of what the cheese caves look like. Right. Well, I think it would be a good setting for it. 14 content. Oh, I heard that came out. That's today, right? 14 content was today. Hi, Murphy. Hello. Have you smiled yet? I'm all good. Nothing haunting me yet. I may have
Anomaly
scared them off,
spotted.
though.
The cheddar section has a wheel of camembert.
What if I simply romanced the mental parasite demon, huh? What about that? You always mention simple cheese pizza with apricot. Yeah, apricot would be yum yum. I'm sorry, pizza. I'm sorry. I was just trying
Also for
to
Woolhaven,
become
the
closer.
date is January 22nd.
Woolhaven. Ooh, January 22nd. Okay. What day of the week is that? A Thursday. Ooh, okay.
Anomaly
Maybe we'll play on
spotted.
release.
Ivy is now a wheel of cheese.
You do not want to be Quesomancer. No Quesomancer. You'll be so taken aback it'll break the loop. You're like, listen here, parasite. You think you're gonna make me worse? Well, just you wait, bucko. Date your own anxiety demons. Yeah, it's kind of like when, the Hat Man comes and appears in your door. Ask him out to dinner. Your paralysis demon standing on your chest. Tell him to lean over for a smooch. I'm just saying. It will work out great. You date the sleep paralysis demon. See? They'll never leave you. You feel like a demon would never pay for dates and never show up for events. Oh, they'll show up for a big event, that's for sure. But
You spot
Hi,
Wallace breaking into
Murphy.
one of the caves and going ham on all the cheese he can.
Oh, the cheese. That's where Charles Entertainment cheese is, You can trauma dump so hard
Ivy,
that trauma
I has
demon.
question. Why was your first thought of Ivy as a cheese was that you'd be the illegal maggot cheese?
What's a maggot cheese? I'm confused. But maybe the trauma demon could invite the rest of the family over. You could feed them all. It has them in it. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Gross. Like baked into it on purpose, like little boba bursts for flavor. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Maggot cheese is called katsumotsu. It's from Sardinia. Oh, they molted the cheese. It's kind of interesting. Live ones that jump, do they? Surprise protein! It's illegal in the US. Parts of Europe you can get it. The maggots are live. Oh! So when you get, do you get it in blocks? Is it a soft cheese? Or they leave out cheese and fly legs, eggs, maggot eat only. So I will say, so it sounds like horrifying maybe to someone who does not know, but I will say, this kind of thing, when they're kept in controlled environments, it's not actually any different than any other kind of insect protein. The disgust is in your mind, kind of. Like, maggots can be used too. We'll keep really brief on this because I know this is probably a tough topic for some people. They can actually be used for like sterile wound cleaning and stuff too. For necrotic tissue. But it's not like they just grab, you know, from outside. They're all raised like very specifically for this kind of purpose. And so yeah, exactly, they're clean in a different way. So I don't know, to me, I can't say I wouldn't try it if it was offered to me and I was there, right? I see it. They're like okay for eating, right? Different from something that's just from like outside. Yeah, they're raised specifically for that purpose. Yeah. It's kind of like the difference between eating like a farm-raised ant or like a farm-raised
I think it was
grasshopper.
supposed to be a hard cheese, but the bugs churn up the cheese except for the rind. Serving the
So they
wheel
keep it.
basically involves cutting the top off and using the rest of the rind as a serving bowl.
I say so they keep it all inside, yeah. But you know, those aren't like they just go out to a field and capture those and make those for you. No, they're raised specifically for this purpose. So it's different from like outside bugs. There's really cool petting zoo. Aw, they have duckies. Do you get to feed them? Yeah, maggots for animals, of course. Yeah. And crickets and all of those. Like, you know, they're kept for animals all the time. No free range. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that. Is my maggot grass-fed? You guys, I would still love you if you were a cheese maggot, okay? It does, because we're just meowing around. How's it going, Spectre? You thought there would be cats. There is one. Aren't you a cool cat? But yeah. How strange. You know, I've streamed from this category all year long. And it's just today, I guess, that we're getting people who are noticing, question mark. But yeah. Just a cat hoodie. Wah. You wouldn't love me. I would love you all if you were a cheese maggot. I would munch you if you were a cheese worm. Yeah. Good night, Humbar. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Rest very, very well. Have good ethers. Good night, honey. Today is the day it gets questioned the most. I know, it's so funny, so funny. You think I'd like you more if you were maggots? You think so? I would love you so much if you were worms or frogs or maggots or beetles or... I love you all, don't worry. A little snail? Any slugs in the house? You love food, it's a problem, so Are you really like it? Are you the sort of person who sees like a single individual food, and that's like the food you're obsessed with for a really long time?
Even
you don't want to eat anything else?
wheel of cheese, Ivy.
I will still love you if you're an anomalous monster wheel of cheese. Yes, I will. If you're a branch bug, yeah, I'll still love you if you're a branch bug. Would I still love you if you were the T-virus? Would I still love you if you were the T-virus? I would still love you if you had the T-virus. You used to be. Hey, that's all right. Hi, Sal. How are you, lovely?
I took my snail's shell off to see if it would go faster, but instead it appeared more sluggish.
More sluggish. More sluggish. Well, you know, listen, if you're the literal virus, I mean, I would keep you in a cute little vial. I would keep you in a cute little vial in a soft little container and potentially break you open in the middle of a large city and cause some kind of havoc. Sure, why not? That's kind of what I was thinking, right? We were like, but you know, sure, yeah. It's weird, it's the most romantic thing anyone has said to you in years. Are you a singular strain, yeah, or the concept. Yeah, you like that? Okay, let me put you in a nice little like, you know, they have the like soft little like styrofoam and velvet kind of like boxes, and I'll put you inside a nice little soup briefcase, and I'll take you out on a walkies and that. Does that sound good? I'll leave you like, if you want, we'll find like a nice cafe or something that can be like you know, the center of the strain outbreak, if you wish. What kind of host would you like? What can I do for you? Leon is looking good. I did, however, see Ada, and while she looks stunning, because when would Ada not look stunning? What the fuck? Why is she not allowed to age at all? I think it sucks that Leon is allowed to be older. He has wrinkles, right? He looks like he's been stressed. But she has to be flawless. It's bullshit. Give my girl some smile lines or something, dude. Patient Zero, are you volunteering, Sal? Set you free in the middle of a busy mall. Ooh, it's almost a holiday, Sylvain. Would you like to infect Santa Claus first? You could spread it everywhere then. We'll go to the middle of a big city. You can start a pandemic and have a whole movie. Yay! Because Asian femme fatales go from being 20 to 20 to 20 to 80. I think it's just a stereotype that's kind of harmful. Especially when it's put side by side with Leon. You know? It bothers me, actually. But I think it's kind of because that's how women almost always are in terms of presentation in media. They're not allowed to age unless they're like fucking decrepit. You know, I don't love that. It's just my own personal nitpick, you know? It's how you get the prototype games. You can get everyone in one night, right? Especially as Santa, you load up in that sleigh and you know what? You put down those chimneys. It's T-Virus. Maybe there's gonna be a story reason for it that Ada didn't age. I'd be even more pissed off. That's like fucking quiet. Oh, she's half naked because she breathes through her skin. Shut up. Give me an old man, beat up scared woman to dote on me, please. Well, yeah. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Let people age normally and gracefully in media. Stop putting pressures on or expectations on. Or it's my whole issue too with like Instagram filters and bullshit, right? Nobody knows what anyone looks like anymore. It's crazy because it's all this like programmed like plastic garbage that gets put out in the world, right? Let people just exist. I don't know.
5 months sub to the adorable Ivy. Let's
Hi,
go.
Dark Blast. Happy 5 months. Welcome back to the Outriders. Hello. Welcome. Your buddy who's half Korean goes by that stereotype as well. Says in the next few years he'll become like 80-year-old at 50. I mean, they age normally too. They age gracefully too. You know? They do. But that doesn't mean completely flawless. Like, she's got fucking, like, makeup on lock. It's insane, Ada does. I think she didn't age because nobody wants to see saggy tits. Checkmate! I fucking do. I like real human beings. I don't like plastic. I would love to see an actual human-shaped woman of an older age in a video game. Yeah, I would, actually. I will completely push back against that. I'm nobody, bitch. Reminds you of how people got upset that Aloy had hair on her face. Yeah, how dare she actually be a human being? How long until you turn into a demon? I gotta eat a couple more Skittles before I can become Ultima. Can you talk about something? Hi, Silver Wolf. Yeah, of course. Ultids are valid, even the soggy, saggy ones. It's true. It's true. That's exactly the kind of harmful thing I'm talking about, though. You think girls stay perky that long? I don't want to talk about this too long. You think they stay perky that long forever? Fuck no, those things sometimes sag straight out the gate, dude. It's called gravity.
So Ivy,
Yeah.
I have just made a decision. Next month on the 1st, you will be my second T2 subscription.
Aw, thanks for being here, Tazarin. In any capacity, I appreciate the support a lot, though. How dare this woman that has way more important concerns than shaving? Well, so here's the thing. I actually don't know any person who regularly shaves. Like, that's just normal. You have hair all over your body. Literally every single person does. So her having tiny amounts, these little like micro hairs on her face, every woman in your life has those too. Did you know that? It's because you're not staring at them underneath a fucking microscope 24/7. It's crazy. Ally was so pretty and some people were so mad about how she looked. No one's ever going to be perfectly happy, you know? Judgment Day. Gravity is a menace. It does pull down on us all. It's true. You're playing 14. You had the big patch come out today. You had to. Oh no. Is it really bad with the DDoS attacks on 14 still? That's been such an ongoing issue. As long as you're doing your very best, it's up to you to make your life whatever you want it to be. Hi, Actua. Hello, hello. What? I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I'm aware you guys are all being tongue-in-cheek, by the way. Don't worry, don't worry. But it's just... the only thing that stays perky forever is the word. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I hate it. It's the same in, like, popular media as well, right? Like, you know, some people, they get to be a silver fox or whatever. And then women, it's like they don't exist until between like 35 to like 70. They're not allowed to exist. They're not allowed to be perceived until they're like in some other stupid, like, you're a grandma niche now. I just kind of hate it because, you know, we all exist all
always
the
crazy
time.
to join stream on such crazy topics. Laura's triangle boobos would never sag.
They
Also,
don't have gravity
I
though.
wouldn't allow it. No avoiding the unbrazzling, so stretch out those legs and bring them to the undesired position and take a big sip of Miss Ivy.
Yum yum. Well, thank you though. How are you, Isno? DDoS are here and there this season. It's really frequent, probably because of the content patch. Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry people playing that today have to go through it. Very first boss on the new tier, she's a mistress, is she? I haven't played in so long. I have no reference, but I hope you guys have been enjoying the new 14 content. Julianne Moore, Rosamund Pike, Robin Wright, pretty. Women, pretty. Pro wrestler Bobby Lashley has a condition where he doesn't have body hair. If he's going to have a longer match, he has to wear a sweatband. His lack of eyebrows lets forehead. Whoa! Does he sweat more or less because of that? How curious. Because normally those are like part of your pore systems, you know. No, someone's definitely been targeting 14. No, 100%. They have been for quite a while, to be honest, but I don't know. I thought they were trying to solve it. That stinks, though. Unforge. Anyway, yeah. What a topic to join into. Look at that. We are going to play Silksong later this week. That's true. Are we actually? Wait, did I reschedule it? We're not playing Silksong this week. We're playing Silksong next week. Because I wanted to do hand cam stream this week. And we're doing routine. Yeah, I guess there's a DLC announced. I did not look at the trailer yet. I was a little bit, I did not want to perceive if they had any, because I haven't finished the game yet. I do not want spoilers. So I have not seen it. But I saw there was an announcement about DLC for Silksong. I don't think there is a date yet, though. It's 2026, just sometime next year. Expedition 33 as well. You made the mistake of subscribing to 14 way too early. You got a whole expansion left, and what would have... Oh no! I mean, to be fair, if you don't super care and you just want to catch up, they do have that out there. But if you focus on main story quest, it can go quite quickly, but it is a chunk of content to do. New playable content is amazing. There's a song made by Tom Morello. Oh, yeah, yeah. You mixed up days because of time zones and my stream schedule. Tomorrow is going to be Hancom stream. No, day after. It's day after. Yes, yes. Your dad comes around right after your stream. Can I wave hi to your dad? You didn't recognize it all. What it was they could have shown. Okay. Honestly, I think that's good then, right? It means I can watch it without fear of spoiler. Because we're quite early relatively with Silksong, still in Act 1, you know. Can't justify the subcost in the budget. That's the way I am right now. I'm at the end of, well, no, I think I'm like halfway through Dawn Trail. But I fell off of playing it, and it's just straight up not in budget to play. Also, I don't have time. I have so many things I want to play. I don't even have time for 14. You pick him up an hour after stream. Damn. You get it from business perspective. I will say, I understand it in so many ways, right? Running a server, paying developers, paying moderators, paying for continued content development, all this kind of stuff. It costs money, of course, right? I feel so mixed on games, and this is just like my feeling towards MMOs in general, I guess, because of it. You pay for game, you pay for expansion, and then you also pay for monthly subscription. And the monthly subscription tends to be like a lot. To me, it's too expensive. And for me personally, I'm like, well, if you're going to charge for one, don't charge for the other. But you know, I get it, right? Like I'm sure there. Go 2 cheekage, 3 cheekage, 4. Holy, that was a good gamba. Hi Ivy, hello. Buying expansion should come. I think that's the thing to me. Yovi is a lot of times you buy expansion, you don't even get time. You have to buy play time still. And so I'm like, well, if I buy expansion, I should get like a month or 2 of time, right? Even though I understand it like goes into other costs. It's one of those things where I'm like, I guess I get it. But dang, right? Non-muting gnome stacking. Well, so the reason why that ends up stacking, so some redeems I can set to be withheld to wait until they activate for the previous one to end. And it's a lot of times I do it so that, because technically if I didn't have that turned on, people could redeem both connection lost and error and all these things, right? Back to back, and they would lap. So you wouldn't receive both of them, right? And so I flip them to be so they can't stack. But I'm trying to think. I don't know if I could. I guess maybe I could just have a blank redeem and put a timer in and tell the timer to hold until it's possible, I guess. It'd be a little funky, but I think I could do it. You can dream though. I guess I could do it and just not have it interruptive. That's fair. That's fair. For cheek jaw. True, real. Anyway, yeah. I hope you Final Fantasy enjoyers are enjoying. But my feelings with MMOs. It's part of why I just don't play them. I don't have dedicated time or anything, so. You're subscribed to 6-month plan, saving $12 per payment. Yeah, I will say, when I was playing actively, I had the time, I had the desire, right, to play 14. Buying them in bigger chunks, totally way more worth it. I agree completely. Yeah. But, it's not worth it for me. Could you have a redeem that someone redeems can randomly occur between a set period of time? Like, you mean like, I'm trying to think, what do you mean? That can randomly occur between a set period of time. I mean, I could set, because the way I would do that probably is to randomly generate a number, and then when it gets, if it lands on that number, have it, be for a certain duration. That's a really huge pain in the ass to code, though. You try to get into Where the Winds Meet or Black Desert, you just can't. Yeah, not all types of games, vibe with people or anything. And don't play MMOs. You think you might feel trapped. Daily, weekly stuff. No, So I feel like if you enjoy the content, if you enjoy the dailies, if you have main story quests to go through, if you have people to play with, anything, these kinds of things can feel really good. But for me, a lot of times what happens with MMOs is I want to play it for about a month, and then I don't want to touch it again. Because I don't form game habits. And I like trying new things. And I do not have energy or time to be like, well, this is my dedicated. It's the same with gachas for me, right? I don't have gacha daily time, so I don't play them. It's just a time investment. Yeah, exactly. Some redeem set at time A, and then some point between A and B it occurs. Yeah, I could technically set it up with like a randomized timer, but the behind the scenes like code I'd have to do with that, I don't feel like would be worth the effort. Also, I like knowing when it will end, because like, let's say an error like that is put in when I'm playing a game. I can't predict when it will happen. If I'm playing something and let's say I'm in like major boss battle, I try to delay ads through those and stuff, so people who want to watch can watch. If I have no control over the timer or for waiting and knowing when it will happen, that will interrupt people's experience in a way that I think is kind of detrimental, if that makes sense. As a former MMO addict, they were a lot more fun only. Sure, right. You don't have time anymore. You have Hans Grows, yeah. Hans Grows is my in bed before I go Eeper time to do things. I pulled Manhattan Cafe. They're built to be played with friends. Yeah. You can't do dailies anymore. Yeah, me neither. There's too many things for me to play. And if I kept every game that I played for a little bit to continue dailies just to continue them, I'd have no time to do anything else, you know? I don't have... there's like a certain... almost like... I don't want to say addiction, but it's almost like obligation, right? I don't feel obligated to games in this way, where I am giving them dedicated portions of my time. It does not bite me in this way. That's why gachas don't really work for me long term. I don't invest money in them. I don't feel FOMO about missing out. They don't work for me in that way. I just say, okay, oh well. FGO has all your wives and husbands. Hell yeah. You hate predatory nature. Hmm, I do too. But I think, so that's about the gacha nature of itself, like the gacha itself. Outside of that, the gameplay is what I'm talking about. Like a lot of, almost every gacha I've played, it's like, here's your dailies. You log in and you get these bonus currency, this, and this, and this. Well, MMOs all have dailies as well for in-game rewards too. It's just a different end goal for it. I think they're equally bad. But it's only because, in terms of that specifically, for dailies, for time obligation, and it's because I don't want to give that to that. But that's just my preference, right? I think it's super valid to find comfort or routine or enjoying those processes. I super see it. And if I had more energy, if I had more dedication or time, totally right. But I don't, so just make Galleon real. Can we? Can we? Oh, hello. Thank you for following. Welcome in. You personally dislike games I feel like a chore. So that's the thing, is like if I feel like I have to, or I miss out, they want me to have that FOMO. I do not experience this feeling. It will not work for me. And I actually feel like, you know, is there a reason why? See, first time chatter, I could say this thing for you. I do not know what reason I have to do so, though. Is it for a funny bit? You come in and you ask me to dance, monkey dance. Well, I don't have all of the information I wish to have. Yes, well, unfortunately, I am not monkey. I do not wish to dance. Your eye lasers are on. I am not a Zoomer. I am not Gen Alpha. I understand the 6-7, like, random Lamau. I'm holding up my spork shit. I'm a little too. Can you do a face reveal? You can eat garbage, though. I'm prettier than you'll ever be. Sorry for that. And he's gone. Enjoy your AFK, you'll be weird. Since particular things happened at a particular game awards show, or a particular end of the year show, I should say, there's been a lot of people who are coming and being, it's specifically towards streamers and VTubers. They are being aggressive, they are being invasive, and I don't know if they think they're being cheeky or cute, but I'm not bothered by you. Fuck off. Like, I don't... What? Because I don't want to, like...
Pensive face emoji. Crying
Whatever.
face emoji. Crying face emoji. My dog. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
My dog.
Crying face emoji. Tired
And
face
to
emoji.
be clear,
Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji. Crying face emoji.
Damn, you're going on way too long, bucko. To be clear, like, if VTubers wish to have their real life as part of their persona at all, it's fine. I think it's normal and okay if they want to post their faces or not. For me, and I don't really, honestly, like, if I ever meet up with people, I don't care if you know what I look like. I don't. It's mostly, I don't know, this is the presentation that I have. This is how I wish to be perceived and to interact online, and a lot of people enjoy that too. It's familiar without feeling invasive, which I know a lot of people on the other side, as a viewer, feel towards other things as well. I don't know, it's just another way to be on the internet.
Hello, Ivy.
Hi, Curry Boy. Hello, hello. Happy 42 months, Curry Boy. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome back to the Outriders. But I don't know. I'm pretty open. I'm a hag, so you know, no surprises there for anybody if I
It is
ever
still
did.
a question of choice. Like, not everyone wants to combine
Yeah.
DevDuber and FlashDuber into one being.
Yeah, and I've thought about it before where I'm like, oh, there's those trends all the times. People post their faces and stuff, and I've thought about it before. Like, well, I don't care. I don't mind. But also, I don't think everybody, even viewer side, wants to know that. So why disrupt the illusion, right? Why disrupt the way that we conduct things? Huh? When we have any kind of meetups, I guess we'll meet then, and it won't be any different. I'm still the same person, so. But I also don't put on any sort of front about anything, Not that there's wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Fucking do what you wish, Which one of you bans the fastest? Depends. If Yobi is here, Yobi will shoot first. Tarv is pretty quick on the draw too. When Tarv is here, they all have freedom. I've given them mini bullets. Real problem is I'm too short to properly use a photo booth. I think whichever way a streamer in their community wants to be presented, wants to be put out as valid, And I don't know, it's such a weird concept to me, to be honest, because even face cam streamers, they aren't always the people they appear to be on screen anyway. So like, it's not like they're any more real or tangible. I didn't want to, like, I have a lot of social anxiety. And so that was a factor for me. This level of, it feels safer to me. I can be more genuine. I'm not worried about, being criticized or perceived in any other way, because this is the only presentation I have, right? I don't have to worry about makeup. I don't have to worry about, oh, is this hair in place? Is this out of place? I'm so awkward, like physically in person when I'm socializing. Because of my background, I've been made to feel extremely perceived and almost like physically on pedestal, right? And yeah, so for me it's hard to let that anxiety go, right? So for me this is great medium. Also, like, shit dog, I wanted pointy ears. Did someone come in and ask you to break the masquerade? Yeah, they think they're so cute. It's stupid. Hi, Seraphim. How's it going? No worries, Angel Wolf. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really, really well. I like the model. I designed her. I love her. It's like playing D&D. I wanted to have this. Fuck yeah, dude. Wouldn't you? Also, I don't think these people understand how this software works. I can't do an immediate face reveal. That doesn't fucking exist. The camera doesn't capture in this way. You just look like a fucking idiot. Hi, Metro! Makes Aphrodite jealous. Nah, I will not blow smoke up my own booty that way. It's because, it's winter break for kids, but also, sadly, there are a lot of very unsocialized adults who had a specific example put forward by them by IRL streamers. And, well, people don't know how to conduct themselves in public anymore. That's all. You have very strong opinions about very specific large content creators you don't bring up. Yeah, don't sweat it. Animating and controlling, isn't it? If I could get a model or something for all of my D&D characters, oh my god, I would love that, right? To be able to express and put forward, and that's what you see, because you're playing for those you're playing a character, right? Wow. Isn't it great? You can't allow. Unfortunately, there are lots of people in their 20s who haven't matured. They've been emotionally coddled and shut out to the world in a way where, well, it's like saying, and it's not even just younger folks, to be clear. You can encounter like 30, 40, 50-year-olds, and they're also just like unsocialized assholes, frankly. They haven't had proper consequences. They don't have empathy. They were never taught that kind of thing. Honestly, in a way, I feel sorry for them. Because you can't have depth of connection with that. I'm sure they feel quite lonely often because of it, but it's also not my job to do that for them. Giant spider model, wouldn't it be so cool? They offer Lady, or like Cordelia could have her big shark tail, or Mouse with her ears and her twitching, and gosh, this is so cool, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Pull up a VTube studio. I was gonna, well, that's what I was saying, right? As reals, I was like, it's just uneducated. They don't understand how it works. There is no camera capturing in that way to do so. Number of 50-year-old children you run into? Yeah, there's lots of people like that. You resent the comparison. Unfortunately, for your down talk, Lord Zeno, you are quite more so. You have this very wonderful thing called empathy and compassion, and whether you think you do or not, you associate and you relate to people a lot. You understand others' pains or stressors, and this is a big difference between you and other folks, right? Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hello Gregs. Howdy howdy. Welcome. Hi Griggs, how is stream? How is Baldi's Gate? How's it going? Welcome. I would love a lady model though. Oh my gosh, like that would be so cool. A lady model that has a controller holding animation. I would love to play as her. Mouse would be fun too, yeah. You'd say it, but spoiler. Okay, that's okay. No worries. We played through it here, but I know there's a lot of folks here as viewers who did not finish yet. So fair. What act are you in? Is that something you can say? Act 1, Act 2, Act 3? You want to do that with your beloved character, Orath the Barbarian, who's a wrestler monk? Yeah! It's such a cool way to present, right? You're in Act 3. Understandable then. I hope stream went well. I hope stream went well for you. I think decency and empathy covers so much. It does, right? Because everybody has their own way of understanding things. Everyone has their own way of processing information. But just offering grace to another person, trying to put yourself in their shoes, that's empathy and compassion, right? It goes a long way. A lot of things that could feel fractious or might be without that don't have to be anymore, because you recognize the other person. They're human as well, right? Process this, Goombis. I'm processing him. Yep. Another motivation for you to learn 3D. Hey, Tech, how's it going? Rigging the legs. Wow, it'd be so cool though. Could you imagine you shift? And so normally, like, on this model, yeah, you shift and you can see like the leggies move, right? Imagine the little 8 spider leggies and arms just like, like slowly shifting. She'd be so cool. Kensei are very cool. I like Kensei a lot. Improvised weapons being, do you throw people? Emotional intelligence is super important in interactions, relationships, and general employment. Kids should be forced to learn it. It's something that I wish was enforced more as they were growing up. A lot of times, emotional intelligence is left. And I get, like, schools can't raise children for you and all of these, but children also spend most of their time in schools. So around peers, it's like the ideal place to me to learn emotional intelligence. But a lot of times it's left to be at home. And, well, shitty adults tend to make shitty children that turn into other shitty adults, right? So it's kind of like the continuance, the cycle of pain and all. You should learn how to rig. There's good money in it. Apparently there's a lot of math. I think people who do anything with models are wizards in a way. They make magic. The circle of strife. Yeah. How's it going? You're at work. Free Melvie! Free them! You have to have patience with people that think different, thinking wrong. Yeah. You want to make Sylvain into a model? He's getting designed in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, Sylvain, if you do that though, you could design them in Baldur's Gate. That can be your reference, and then you can take that to something even. It doesn't have to be full life 2D. You could even do something like taking it to someone who's capable of doing PNG Tuber Plus, and then it's still reactive in a way, right? Whoa. One kid can affect another quite easily. Yeah, yeah. You got to foil the DM's attempt at screwing with the druid by giving them 8 dolphins. What? That's cool though. Rigging sounds like so much tedium too though. It's a lot of time. It's very time intensive. Yum yum. Dolphins queued up their bite for like a whole... you eat it. So it was just like a... Hayup. Little like chain, a dolphin chain. Hayup. What gets a lot of people with rigging is deformation is nonlinear, related to rotation. Those are words. I simply believe, let's say Smooth, who did all of my rig. Smooth is a magician. Smooth is, I'm like a warlock, and Inosu and Smooth are like my patrons. That's where I get my power from. You did nunchuck routine with a knock. Typed the words. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let me say hi. Should we say hello? Should we say hi? Hi, Sizix. How's it going? If you would like for me to say hello too, I feel like we've been all over the place in the last hour. Holy moly. If you would like for me to say hello to you, there's a little redeem. You can click on it, and you could say hello, or you could just say hi in chat. And I'll say hello back to you. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Hi. Zuju, it's too early. It's been an hour and a half. I see it. But I will say hi. We don't have to play game yet, quite yet, but we could also, if we wanted to. Hi, hey. Ooh, something else I did do yesterday. You'll probably hear. Can you guys hear it? Ooh, I see that you can. I redid my nails yesterday. They're all Christmas themed. It's like a shiny, like evergreen, dark green kind of shimmer, and there's little bits of holly on them too. You guys will see. You guys will see them on handcam stream. But I did them. Yeah, I redid my nails, so they're all pretty now. Clicky clacky, yum yum. You will get to see it soon. I also have something else to show you guys. I made a post about it on Blue Sky, but I ordered I told you guys about it, the purity seal, for sororities, and it actually came today, and so it's on my PC right now. I'll show you guys on Thursday as well. You saw it earlier, yeah. I posted it to Bisky.
In mouse clothing.
Yes, handcam stream on Thursday.
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to...
Purity seal. Yes. I did see who's Holly? Holly is actually a character I have, Deuceus. Isn't that funny? She is cute. She's a warlock. She's an Archfey warlock. With a little imp familiar. Building a gingerbread house on stream. I don't know. Because then I'd have to have a gingerbread house, which I could, but I'm one of those people, you know, you go to build a house and you have all of the snacks out. You have the little frosting, and you've got like little candy canes or you know, little peppermints and little chocos or whatever. I end up eating them as I build. You eat all the pieces before you finish. Yeah. You know, sometimes that chimney looks super good. Ow. It looks pretty good before you put it on. I could give it to Kyle. I did, in fact, buy a Christmas card that I could leave for Kyle. I'm going to put it inside my little box. Chimney? What chimney? I don't know. I don't know. Was this pack supposed to have one? That's crazy. Welcome back. You went to Disneyland. How'd it go? How was your trip? Hey, Ricky. Welcome, welcome. A charcuterie. It's just like
Have you
layered
ever
cheeses
heard of a
and
mountain
meats.
chicken? And what do you think it looks like?
Have I ever heard of a mountain chicken? What do you think it looks like? For some reason, mountain chicken. What would a mountain chicken be? I've never heard of a mountain chicken before. I have not.
It's a
Good night,
frog.
Poi Poi. Have good sleep, Poi Poi. Have good dreams. But for some reason, I thought of Basilisk. Not Basilisk from Dark Souls, cute lizard fella. Basilisk, like, traditional Basilisk. The chicken with the more, like, serpentine features, right? They're big and round a lot of times. This is what I thought about. I thought about Basilisk. Good night, though, Poi Poi. Have good sleep, have good dreams, rest very, very well. Have a safe rest of your week too, Poi Poi. I hope you're doing okay. A cockatrice, yeah! The chicken petrifiers, yeah, those! Yes, you thought it was a toad. It's a frog, wait, really? Can I look this up? A mountain chicken. So cute! Leptodactylus phalanx, commonly known as mountain chicken or giant ditch frog. They're so cute! Oh, they're critically endangered though. Everyone, do not eat the mountain chicken. We need to protect them. Oh, cute. Oh, yeah, of course. Good night, Poi Poi. Rest really, really well. Good night, good night. Oh, thank you for Scout Report. I shall take this posture. My legs are up in my chair. Duh. Hi, Cal Dog. Thank you for 3 streak. Why boinka? How are you, Cal Dog? Yeah, good night, good night. Dream well. It was great. You had a 12-hour day. Whoa. Did you, what was the favorite thing you either interacted with or went on, Ricky? Just be a diabetic? That way you can't eat everything. It totally works. It doesn't. Good thing you don't have the same problem with Lego. True. Is there a Lego gingerbread house? I would put that together. What's your favorite Pokemon? Yours is Agripon. Agripon. Oh, hang on. Let me see him. Cute! Look at the steppies. Oh, they got little pants. They're adorable. Cause Mask Fella, what are these from? Legendary mask-wearing Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. Oh, they're cute. I like them a lot. My favorite right now, so I have like a host of little cute favorites that I like, right? I like Bulbasaur, I like Cubone, I like Ghastly, that whole line. I like Lilligant, a lot of ghost and grass types. My current favorite that I am treasuring quite a lot recently, like this year, I like Phantump a lot. Baby Phantump, adorable, so cute. You went on a lot of stuff. Space Mountain is a classic. In the Haunted Mansion. Was it decorated up for Christmas, Ricky? I know, I love Ghastly Line. They're all so friend-shaped. They're so round and cute. Trevenant is also cool, but you see, Phantom is adorable. I want to eat them like a marshmallow. In your Pokemon Red Rando play, you named my Gengar after me. Yeah, thank you. I love Gengar. Ghastly, Hunter, Gengar. Adorable. I love them all. Mudkip is very cute too. Nightmare Before Christmas themed. October to January. Oh, I miss that. I haven't been to Disneyland in so long. So long. You have so many. Wait, really? Wow. Cute. Phantom is cute, but I haven't been able to find like a Phantom plushie. What's that about? Rowlet is very round. They're very cute. Miss Magius is cute, true. If you look at Ogerpon's idol animation, they're so cute. I like how they look. I could see them doing little steppy dance. They have the long leggies. The cute Pokemon. Cyndaquil is good too. Yeah. Happy. Yeah, big happy. Peeplop, peeplop, peeplop. There's 3 Lego Bajin Baffes. 2 are retired. 1 is not but out of stock. Oh, shoot. Wait, that's cute. It is out of stock. Shoot. I wonder if I could find it anywhere. Maybe I'll do a little investigating, because it's cute. There's a really, like, in-depth one. Gosh, it's big. Almost 1,500 pieces. It's 200 freaking dollary dues. Whoa. Dota stealth dropped a new hero yesterday. What? Why does Piplup sound like a peepo? Have you ever heard Piplup, like, speak? They sound like that. They high-pitchy. He's a bard hero. What's their name? What the? No, I had no idea. Show me frog. This is cute. There's a winter like Main Street. Aww. Aww, they have a trolley. That's cute. His name is Largo. Okay, hang on. I gotta perceive this frog. Look at them! They have little frog guys with little bells and stuff. It won't work, Dota. It won't work. You can't get me to come back. Froglings! They call them froglings! You can't convince me to do it. He uses his tongue. That's crazy. No, I had no idea this guy was out. You're so doomed. You can't do it to me, Dota. I'm stronger than you. You can't do it. I won't come back. You tried with Poogie. It's not work. You try with Big Frog. I see you, but it will not work. Don't they look so happy? You know what this means, though? Will they make Largo and Frogling merch so I can buy it? The Ulta's a rhythm game. So cute. You'll play it with me. I'm sure there's tons of people who would suffer with me. Spoiler for Ogerpon was not liked to people seeing him in his mask. It is a little spooky of a mask, yeah? But it's cute. You're trying to talk about stuff? Well, boyfriend sixing. Hey, they're so cute. That's adorable. If they can't get you back in the game, they'll get your wallet through merch, yeah? Amphibian Rhapsody. So it's a frog song and they're on to me. Just appeal to me directly, Dora. Hi, Not Lost. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let the MOBA flow through you. No. I realized Hang on, let's see, because don't I have my last play date in here? It's like the eternal goodbye. I last played Dota 2. This date is crazy. I last played Dota 2 September 14th of 2015. I am reformed completely. Completely reformed. 10 years. I know. I'm 10 years sober. Please don't perceive the like 4,000 literal hours that are in there before then. Catchy Lake, Frogstorm, Croak of Genius, Amphibian Rhapsody. Those are so good. We want specifically this one player back. But still going to weekly meetings. Yeah, I'm Dota sober. I'm Dota sober. They cannot get me to come back. It sounds like they're trying though. You two haven't played since 2015. Handshakey. I went to internationals for years after that, to be clear. I still followed it. Professional games. I still went to the international. I did everything. I just uninstalled. And did not play. Ever played League? Nope. I've never even installed it. I don't have a Riot account. They almost got you. I know. Poogie and Rathalos Night. I was like, oh, almost. But no. I stayed strong. And I will stay strong through Largo and his froglings as well. You played like 5 bot games one day in May 2023. It was several years before that. By the way, nothing wrong. If you love Dota, if you love League, nothing wrong. It's just too much stress for me. I realized I was literally wasting hours of my life, whether I won or lost, stressing. And I thought, I should not be doing this. I should be enjoying my time. It's not normal to just sweat and stress for hours every day. Alicia, thank you for following. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Doru. Gosh, I need to say hello. I got distracted. Oh, no. How long ago was that? 20 minutes ago. Oh, no. Don't worry. We'll say hello. Hates mobile players? I don't. I welcome you to the side where I am with open arms. You simply have to uninstall the game first. You uninstalled League again a few nights ago. I'm holding out. Handshakey. You will be reformed soon. Blizzard's MOBA, which is amusingly not Dota, is pretty good. That's a Heart of the Storm? Question mark. Can have an extra 2 hours. No. I say hello. We'll say hi. You haven't played League in 4 years. Stay strong, Drachmis. You got this, buddy. You got this. If we're talking about pure separation from Dota 2, though, I went to the internationals all the way up to, I think it was 2019 that I physically, no, it must have been 2018 because it was the year right before COVID hit because I started my schooling and was too busy to attend, and then COVID hit. So that's what happened. 2018 was the last time I physically attended. I have not interacted since then. You told one of your friends about the Largo patch. He invoked Dodo Week. Ah, the horns are sounding, Ricky. Will you answer? Heroes and Heart are both Blizzard. Close enough. Wah. Heroes. I mixed both titles together is what I did. Yum. You enjoyed it for a while. Every time you got to a hero, they nerfed him into the ground. Oof. I don't like that kind of cycle, right? They introduce hero, they introduce unit, champion, whatever. They're crazy fucking overpowered. People pick them up, they learn them, they buy cosmetics for them, whatever, and then they nerf them into fucking oblivion. No, not a cycle for me anymore. Those types of games were eating your time and you rarely left happy. Well, so that was the thing, is whether I was winning or not. It's too much stress. I stressed about playing well enough for my team. I stressed about the other team having fun, which I know not everybody does, but and it was just like so much time spent with like my adrenaline up really high, right? And I would end literally the game that I stopped playing on. I'm pretty sure we won. We said, you know, GG's or whatever. Ooh, exit out of your match summary. And I like felt like I couldn't calm my heart down. And I was like, that's it. And I just uninstalled it and never went back. It was old ones. They felt need reworking. Always like the heroes were never nerfed. They don't interact with the game the way other heroes did, like CH3. Nerf to Oblivion implies buffed into Skyrim. He felt sad they announced it wasn't getting. Is it because they're making a second Doru? Yeah, it was just too much stress for me in any direction. And I thought, oh, there's so many other ways for me to spend my time. And I think what I ended up doing after Dota for a little while was Monster Hunter. So, you know, all things come to pass. Okay, let's see. Hey, Drakvis! Hi! Grats on first! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome! Yovi, grats at first at home. Good morning to you. It's because I failed to compete with Dota and League. Oh. I mean, gosh, that's a tough thing to crack into. Don't you think so, though? Dota and League are too, like, huge against each other, even. Like juggernauts. That's a Dota hero. But you know, like, how do you crack in? Blizzard mismanaged by trying to brute force into esports, despite the fact they developed it was meant for more pickup, casual play than for like separate kind of esports stuff, huh? Is that it? Manhunt, yeah, I started playing Manhunt instead. But hi, Ovi, welcome in. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Dracvis, welcome, welcome. Hello, Duces, good evening to you. I hope you're doing well, Duces. Well, not lost. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Outriders. Welcome among the Wanderlings. I hope you've been enjoying your time. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Welcome, welcome. Hi Eric, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Hello Butter Island Boy, happy time zone to you. Happy midweek horror, welcome back. Hello Bunny, welcome in. Greetings Golden Cream. Salutations to you, welcome, welcome. Hello and good night, Poi Poi. Have good sleep, have good dream, take care well. Hello Don Giant. I hope you're keeping well, it's good to see you. Hello and have a very good rest as well, Santana. Dream well. Good morning, Kiaran. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Hello, Salamander. Welcome. Welcome to you as well. Happy midweek, Interrux. Welcome back. Hi, Lockmaster. Good to see you too. Hello, hello. Hi, Tech. Let me think. For you, is it good evening, Tech? But hello, hello. I'm trying to decide if Tech has slept or not. Hello, Tech. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hello, hello. Good evening, Direct Theor. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hello, Asia. Happy midweek to you. Hi, Saneki. Welcome in. Hello, Solix. Happy time zone. Welcome. Hi, Weewa. I hope your day's been going well. Happy midweek to you, Weewa. Hello, Arctic. Good evening to you. Happy time zone, Arctic. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Ash. Welcome back as well. Happy time zone, Ash. Good to see you. Hello, Lady Spookums. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Vemic. Welcome back. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Kassan. Good to see you. Happy time zone, Kassan. Hello, Matt. Welcome in. Happy midweek. Hi, Impasse. Happy time zone, Impasse. Hello, Hoshi. Welcome. Hello, Tom. Welcome back. Happy time zone to you, too. Hello, Lord Zeno. Happy midweek. Hello, hello. Hi, Cool Cam. Welcome in. Hello, Lawrence. Welcome back. Good to see you. Howdy, Decaf. Hello, happy midweek. Hello, Historian. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, Arth. Good evening. Welcome back. Hi, Cassidy. Good to see you. Shadow, thank you for following. Welcome in. Yellow, yellow. Hello, Noel. Welcome back, Noel. Happy midweek to you. Hello, Damien. Happy Tuesday to you, too. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Pizza. Welcome in, Pizza. Happy time zone. Hello, James. Happy midweek. Howdy. Hello, Cereal. Welcome in. Good evening, Dragoon. Good to see you. Happy time zone. Hello, Snow. Happy midweek. I hope you're keeping well too. Hello, Shy. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Silver Wolf. Good evening to you as well. Hello, Zephyr. Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. Hello, T-Dog. Welcome back. Happy time zone. Happy midweek of Baden. Hello, 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 Zoo Punch. Welcome in. Good to see you, Zoo Punch. Hello, hello. Hi, Shark. Happy time zone, Shark. Good to see you. Hello, Plush. Welcome back. It's good to see you, Plush. Hello, Captain. Happy midweek to you. Hello, Hunbar. And good night. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Hello, Sylvain. Welcome back. Happy midweek. Hello, Emberclaw. Good to see you. Howdy, Chaos. Welcome in. Hello, Muramasa. Happy midweek. Hi, Sonic. Hello, hello. Hello, Trevor. Hello. Welcome in, Trevor. Happy time zone to you. Hello, Roxanne. Welcome in, Roxanne. Hello, hello. Hi, Frosty. And I think Frosty was going to sleep. So hello and good night. Have good sleeps. Have good dreams. Happy Wednesday, Lycan. Good to see you. Hello, Cyclops. Welcome in. Hello, Overlord. Welcome back. Hi, Twinkie. Happy time zone. Hello, Star. Hello, hello. Hi, Star Nyan. How are you? Hello, Sir No. Welcome in as well. Happy midweek, Sir No. Hello, Mama Tim. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hi, Milkers. Happy time zone, Milkers. Hello, Azrael. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid earlier. Hello, Risky Tilt. Welcome in. Roxanne, thank you for 20 stream streak as well. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome. It's Wednesday. For a lot of y'all, Wednesday already. It's true. That's why we say midweek. I have an hour left of Tuesday, so just a tiny bit of time left. But midweek. Your names are in a book. You're right here. This is. I told you all I was keeping a list. This is it. It's in here. Are you on the naughty list or the nice list? What list would you like to have? Where would you like to be? It's in here, in this book. Tuesday, isn't it? However, thank you for the 70 stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, World Squid. Welcome back. Happy time zone. Hello, Cowboy. Happy midweek, Cowboy. I hope you're doing okay. Hello, Isno. I hope your morning's going well. It's good to see you. Hello, Dark Blast. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Hello, Lumi. Welcome back. Hi, Actua. Happy time zone, Actua. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hello, Sis Failure. Welcome in too. Howdy, howdy. Hello, Soren. I hope you're doing well. Good evening to you. Hello, Mardol. Welcome back. Hi, Draccio. Howdy to you as well. Good evening, Jcast. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Metro. Welcome back. Hello, Bitcoin Ken. I hope you're doing well, though, Bitcoin. It's good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hello, Boopy. Hope you're staying dry. Good evening to you. Hello, Xenos. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Xenos. Hello, Melvie. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Angel. Happy time zone. Good evening, Ricky. I'm glad you had a good day today. Hello, Snooey. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Doru. Welcome back. And hello, Slice and Dice. Good evening to ya. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Why? Think I got you all. And I did say goodnight to those who are going. Oh, hi, Echoes. Happy time zone, Echoes. And hello, Mark. Welcome in. Happy time zone, Mark. Hello, Not Lost. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello to all of you. Welcome, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Anybody else who slipped through? Did I say hello directly or good evening to you? Howdy, howdy. Hello, Decaf. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Eddie. Hello, hello. I think I caught you all. You got some stressful news. Gwa, I'm sorry. In the middle of the week as well. You're managing. You can do it. You can do it. 4 hellos. There will probably be more. You're doing all right. Anxious about family gatherings. Golly, in a good way. You know, that's something too that I don't think a lot of people always realize. If you feel a little harried, a little stressed, even with good news on the horizon, let's say it's the holidays, right? Let's say you're going to see family. Let's say you're going to see friends. Sometimes just having things waiting for you in the future, knowing there's an event coming up, going to see someone. Good stress is still stress, and it still has effects on your body and your mind. So if you feel a little funky, even though you have good things on the horizon or upcoming, just remember, good stress is still stress too. So it's okay. Sometimes it makes us do weird shit. You never got a third. Hello, Decaf. Howdy. Oh my gosh, no, please. It's always okay to repost. If I miss something, not lost. Always okay. Always okay to repost. I try my best to catch everything, but sometimes it goes by. Your chat's called Wonderlings. They are. All of you, collectively. The Wonderlings. Yes. Not all who wander are lost. Oh, yeah. Not lost. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, you're very welcome here. We have a lot of Tolkien enjoyers and everything as well. Back from making dinner. Hi, Historian. Hello. Hello, Roxanne. Hat. True. Real. All that is gold does not glitter. True. Hi, Samboy. Enjoy your lurky as well. Hi, Jake Cass. Good evening. Hello, Cobalt. Howdy. Yeah, stress. End of the year, it happens a lot too, so don't punish yourself for temporary feelings. You hate that good stress also makes your body silly? It does, right? And a lot of people sometimes forget that and don't understand why they feel so jumbled up about a good event. Just because you're good stress still does the same kind of things to your cortisol. The event, the incident, the occurrence. For me, it's like that. When I have plans, and I know it's coming, especially the day of, and it's like in the afternoon, I like cannot function. It's because I know the thing, TM, right, is going to happen, and I have to be prepared for the thing. And I can't do anything else before the thing, because what if it makes me late for the thing? Or something happens before the thing. There's a future obligation. Plans, yeah. You obsess about the plan all day. Yes, even if it's good plans. Same. That's one thing. I went to go ice skating last Friday, right? That thing happened at like 11 a.m. Do you know how good that is for me? I began my day literally just to do the thing. So I went out, I came home, and then the thing was over. I was doing great. The thing was over. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, Crush. Hi, Lucid. Hi, Kaiga. Hello, everybody. Hi. How was stream? How was art stuff? Ooh, Kaiga, were you doing personal art for holidays upcoming? Hello, though. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Lucid.
Shimmy
Hello.
Shimmy clap.
Welcome. Wow, hi, Shamaya. How are you? Thank you for the resub, Shamaya. Happy 8 months. How are you, Shamaya? How are you? Kaiga, thank you for 16 months as well. Welcome back. Good morning, Tavarius. Good morning. Hello. You're pretty good. Hope you're well. I'm hanging in there, that's for sure. Pretty good is good. We'll take pretty good. You came here to have a good time. I'm sorry. It's because I relate directly, or I relate. Hi, Tech. How's it going? Welcome in. You see the wood frog? Yes. Ooh, Xenos, you got wood frog. You got the frog rasp, too. Thank you for the resub, though, Kaiga and Shamaya. Welcome back, you both, to the Outriders. Thanks for being here with us. Aw, goodness gracious. What were you working on? It was a good stream. You work on end of the year. 1 became 3. Wow. It was multiplying your plans outward. But if you need to do any post-stream care, Kaiga, if you need to stretch or rest your hands or your eyes or get something to eat, anything, please take care of yourself well. Goodness gracious. Something at 2 p.m. Can't do stuff. Nope. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm even stressed sometimes. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. I'm still stressed about eating at like noon. Because I'm like, what if I cook and I take too long to eat and then I'm late? So I won't. I wait until I come home from the theme. You always get dressed way too early. You sit around not wanting to get messy. Yep. Stars, sometimes it's literally like 30 minutes before an event. I have to go outside, right? I do not wear shoes inside my house. I don't. But what I will do, I put on everything and then I will literally even like 30 minutes before, because I don't want to be late, I'll put on my shoes and just sit down. And just sit down in like the chair closest to the door with my shoes on, just like waiting. And then I'll like obsessively check my phone time to make sure I'm not late. Shoes in the house? Yeah, I don't do shoes in the house at all. I do not care for it. It's big icky to me. Sitting in your living room in a suit for 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Isno, thank you for the scout report. And Silver Wolf, have a very good sleep. Have good dreams. Have a good night. I hope tomorrow we'll find you well again. Stinky shoes in house. Yeah, no. I have a shoe cabinet. And it's right by my front door. So when I come inside, I take off my shoes from outside. Literally, I have like a rug at the front door. I take off shoes at front door. I put shoes directly into shoe cabinet. And I do have house slippers. I keep them in my room though. So I have to walk over to my room without shoes on, of course. Little Pete's tapa tapa tapa. And then I put on my house shoes. Sometimes, not always, mostly when it's cold. Slippers, yeah. They're not like shoes. Gosh, saying house shoes, probably wrong term. Right. They are like slippers. No hard bottom, soft cloth. Shoes and house team. No! You track in so much dirt. Gross. Don't get out your phone. What if you need battery later? Oh my god, Star, I obsess about that too. I shouldn't say obsess. I worry about that. I will literally, as I'm checking my phone for the time, I will look at my battery. Let's say it's like 93%. And then what if I look at it later and it's 92 and I think, oh my gosh, wait, what if I don't have enough battery for while I'm out? Even though, of course I will. I'll get home and it's still going to be like 75%. But who knows? What if it wasn't? I can't do it. When the thing is in the evening involves food, yeah, you don't eat all day. No. What if you ruin your appetite? What if it's, you don't want to be impolite and go to something and not have anything, right? But see, then I'm worried when I'm at an event, that I'm going to be
Do I need to get you a
over-perceived eating.
solar-powered wristwatch so you stop worrying about it?
I stress about being perceived eating, so I won't eat before I go to the event. But then when I'm at the event, I eat like a bird. And then I come home and I think, fuck, I'm starving. And so I eat a bunch as soon as I come home from it. I'm terrible about it. Hi, Hanuendo. Welcome in. Howdy. You have shoes in the house specifically when you forget something. Oh, well, that's like brief, right? Slippers. Yes, slippers. I guess house slippers is probably better way to put it. Yeah. But I use them in wintertime. Yeah, I have wood floors as well. You still had your phone. It was a couple years old. Battery drained in like 4 hours. Ooh, scowy. Hi, Leota. Welcome. I haven't had a wristwatch in a really long time though. I like wristwatches that are like really big face because I like when they cover up my entire wrist. I think it's cute. Force her to eat all the things. I'll order like a normal sized meal, right? But then I eat in such small amounts and everything. I feel strange, I guess, right? You will know that I'm very comfortable around you if I will eat a full meal near you. 'Cause otherwise I worry about being perceived. What if you accidentally leave the flashlight on? Oh my gosh.
Irish wristwatch watching.
Irish wristwatch watching. That one's so hard to say. You don't care about being rude. You just often don't go eat or go to places that have to. You picky in your stomach eating anything. I just feel so socially awkward eating around people. But of course, you know, I grew up in a place and a time where it was not good for a young gal like myself to be eating publicly, so I didn't. And now it's like ingrained in my brain that I'm not allowed to do that. Are we doing tongue twisters? I can sure try. You're going all in. It's true. Sorry you're not able to. It's okay. Like, you know, it's okay.
Sat on a stump. The skunk
I will
thunk, the
take
stump
food to
stunk,
go.
the
I will
stump
have it.
thunk, the skunk stunk. What stunk? The skunk or the stump?
I think it's interesting that Dim slowed down even reading that, you know. But you know, I package the food up. I'll eat it at home. I'll take it home and eat it there. But yeah, you know. 2000s, early mid 2000s, Southern California little gal in Hollywood. I didn't eat a lot. Being perceived eating, it's one of your nightmares. Yeah. Also like making food for people. I love to cook at home so much. I love cooking for other people intensely, so baking for someone else. Oh, I love to do this. You're not picky at all if someone has food they're offering. Well, good. I think it's great to have, for the record. I think literally nothing about other people eating, right? I do notice when people don't eat, though. I do notice. That's the only thing I do notice. I notice when someone else, like, picks out a meal without really eating
Irish
it.
wristwatch when wearing watches.
I think it is because they say something. I do, too, so I notice similar behavior, right? Irish wristwatch when wearing watches. How's it going, Alex? Welcome in. When you're alone, you eat like a savage. Oh yeah, I will pile up. I like to do kind of like the smorgasbord style. I like having like a little bit of mini foods, not touching. They're all in like either separate mini containers or like finely separated on plate. And I like to have a bunch of tiny little flavors to make something, but it's a lot of food overall. A skunk sat on a stump. The skunk thunk, the stump stunk. The stump thunk, the skunk stunk. What stunk? The skunk or the stump? Holy! That one was tricky. I'm not even convinced I read that properly. You're a banana bread fiend. You make it and consume like a menace? What? I'm not a banana bread person, but I will make banana bread for someone else. I like to carrot cake, carrot breads like that. I like making those too. Zucchini bread. Ooh. I like to bake a lot. Food's touching. It depends, right? Sometimes food touches and it's poison. You like both things? It's poison, no? Sometimes food touches is okay. Banana! Banana! What's zucchini bread? Oh, hi, Necro! Hi to you, by the way. Necro, do you know what banana bread is? It's like banana bread, kind of, but you, like almost exact, kind of same sort of recipe. But you take zucchini, and you shred it. It's kind of like what you would expect from, like carrot cake is similar. You take the carrot and you. It is a little sweet. It is, yeah. Yeah. I like zucchini bread a lot. You have to know when to enforce food segregation. It's true though. The soldier's shoulder sorted storage. Whoa. Carrot cake you love. Yeah, it's like that, but zucchini. Hi, Villith. Welcome in. Hello, Villith. Did I say hi, Alex? Welcome. Hi, Drill.
Something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and thistles thumped and thundered, threatening the 3D thoughts of Matthew the Thug. Although, theatrically, it was only the 13,000 thistles and thorns through the underneath of his thigh that the 30-year-old thug thought of TH.
The 30-year-old thug thought of TH. I was hearing that, but I don't know if I was processing what he was saying. Hi, readers! Welcome in. Hi, Golden Cream. Hello, Fina. Hi, Drail. Happy times on Raiders. Hello, Fina. How are you? Welcome, everyone. What are you playing? Oh, you were playing Dust. I hope you had a good time. Gosh, it's been a bit since I saw someone play that. I hope you had good stream, though. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Peever. Hello, Peeboosie. How's it going? Oh, my meds. Thank you. I did forget. Okay, we got them. Help, Mr. Man. Are you looking for help? Dude. Mr. Havel was looking for out, so I let him out to living room. Need to finish. No worries. Enjoy your lurking, Necro. You started it. Drill suggested. You got gifted a few new outfits. Wow, cute. Anything you're really excited about, Fina? Okay, I want to read this tongue twister again, too. Hi, cowboy. Something in a 30-acre thermal thicket of thorns and thistles thumped and thundered, threatening the 3D thoughts of Matthew the Thug. Oh, what's a 3D thought? Other than me. What would I rather if I had to choose? Kyle watching your stream? Or your doctor? My doctor knows what I do for a living. So they're like aware. My doctor knows I'm a streamer. My doctor knows I stream on the daily. Because they asked me these kinds of questions, and she asked me, she knows I'm on a nighttime schedule. Like, she knows everything except for the VTuber part. She knows I'm a daily streamer at night. And it's so she could kind of know when to schedule the prescription directions for my medications. Does she know you're 10 years sober from Dota 2? No, she doesn't. But see, Milkman Kyle makes me laugh because I've said stupid and funny things about Milkman Kyle. You know, like, fucking Kyle. But it would be funny. If either one of them showed up for some reason and was like, hey, I'm your milkman, I would die inside a little bit and laugh, but honestly, it's fine. It's fine. Can I? Aw. Yeah, it's fine. And green flags. You know what? If my doctor or the milkman found stream and decided to watch my top clips, well, you know why I don't socialize outside very often. One is a leather fave, pushes up the girls a little, others Hot Topic inspired, cut out on the outside of the legs. Oh, cute! Wait, cute! Those both sound really cute, Fina. Aw, hi, hoi hoi. Hope you're well as can be.
Ivy
I
is
am
Ivy
certainly
cute.
managing. Certainly managing. Hoi hoi. I hope you're doing okay too. 3D thought is like picturing an apple in your thoughts. I can't do it! I have aphantasia. Should probably update her about the Dota sobriety. You know what? I have a check-in with her in January. If you all want, I will tell her unsolicited that I haven't played Dota 2 in like 10 years. She's older. Like, she's probably twice my age. So she'll probably have no idea what that means. Although she knew what a streamer did. So maybe not. Please? Sure. Doc, I'm being tempted by Gavin. They made a large frog. She'll give me a gold star. Yeah, she'll put a gold star on my chart. Yeah. Listen, if anyone remembers in January, sure, I'll tell my doctor that. Tell Kyle you're a Dota survivor. Kyle will get it, that's true. Kyle is probably of an age where they will understand. Like I said though, I don't know. She knew what a streamer did, so maybe my doctor would be aware. I didn't have to explain it to her, she understood. You would change your identity if anyone IRL knew about your online side. Yeah, Didi. Didi, out of curiosity, is there anything in particular that you're like, oh, that's the thing I don't want getting out? That's the one right there. Monster Hunter crossover. I saw the Poogie, I was not tempted. But now there's that new Frog Hero. I'm not tempted, Dota 2, you can do it. I gave you another chance. Listen here, Dota. I gave you another chance with Artifact, and you broke my heart. I have so many things I can't do anything with now. So it's over. It's over. Hi, Spades, welcome in. Hello, Xenos. Happy time zone to you as well. Peever, thank you for 120 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Welcome, welcome. You played Dota? I did. I have about... Do you guys want me to look? It's probably really bad. I haven't played Dota since September of 2015. I am reformed. I am no longer a Dota 2 player. I have 4,617 hours in Dota. No more Dota. I'm reformed. It's over. It's over. You like Deadlock? Deadlock looks cute. I like the style of Deadlock. Turns out your doctor is one of the huge VTubers. They could be. If she's twice your age, her grandkids, it's probably that. Honestly, Boopy. It probably is that. Her youngers watch. But yeah, she's like in her 60s or 70s. She's a lot older than me. You had something like 10,000 games of League.
Hours on Warframe. Those are lucky numbers, sweetie.
Reformed but always at risk. I'm strong. I'm so strong. I can do it. Imagine if she's a Dota player. Yeah, could you imagine? She's like, oh, you used to play. I'm a brood mother main. You want to come? And I'm like, you can't picture me playing Dota. I mean, there's a reason. It was an ill fit. I said after almost 5,000 hours. Can we not say, oh, it's the... Can we censor Warframe? Can you guys put a star in like one of the A's maybe? She's a 10, but she mains Tinker. She's a 10, but she likes anti-mage. What happens if a Dota player and a League player date? Does the world explode? I don't know. Never found out. Never found out. Diddy, does no one like in your physical real, to say real life is weird because to me stream is part of that, but you know, like offline, does literally no one know you stream? Is that true? Warframe added a French nun. Yeah, tell me about this nun.
Of all the felt I ever felt, I never felt a piece of felt which felt as fine as that felt. When first I felt that felt.
Dim slipped up on that. Did you hear that? Dim couldn't read that right. Hi, McTell. How are you? Welcome in. Sarcasm. Oh, I know. It's so okay. It's super fine. I'm playing Smite, don't worry. I'm in no danger of mobiles.
Andrew. How many boards could the Mongols hoard if the Mongol hordes got bored?
I don't know. How many? Only your brother knew. He used to live with him. Told him not to tell family. He didn't listen. Your parents found your stream. Your heart dropped the day you saw... How'd you know it was your mom? You know your mom's username. Your mom has a username. See, my mama, so my family, my whole family, everybody knows what I do now. They know I'm a VTuber too. My mama owns some of my merch. My siblings, they know that I stream. They know I'm a VTuber. They don't know my channel and they've never been here. Except for the sister I live with right now. She's aware. My papa hears and he knows what I do, but I had to explain to him what a streamer does. The closest approximation he could understand was that I do podcasting. And he understands it's kind of like a call-in radio show in a way where I talk to you guys a lot. That's the only way he understood. They all know what I do. No, she said she was your mom. Did she real name drop you? You made some smartass remark. She said something only your mother would know. She confirmed later via phone call. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Call-in radio station. Yeah, it's the only way. My papa understood. My stuff is wholesome though. I'm thinking about some of the top clips on this channel, but you know what? I say this all the time, and I mean it genuinely. My family know what's wrong with me. It's not a secret. My family knows I'm a freak, monster fucker. Their pristine, their pristine expectations of me died a really long time ago. You have votes to prove it. You typed that as a joke before I literally said it. Where have I been hiding it? It's here. Thought you were wholesome. Why not both? You see, DD is just part of being a person. Ah. Is there? Is that I don't make it my only facet of personality. That's why, you know. Your go-to game when you don't know what you want to play is Slay the Spire. Wow, Slay the Spire is fun though. Slay the Spire 2 next year. Right, the caffeine. Is there a date yet? Did they say? I thought it was March, but maybe I injected that into my brain. Doesn't seem you don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Nah, I do not. I do not. I got layers too. I'm like an onion. It's true. People are complex. Yeah, it's simply just you come here to absolve your sins. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will absolve for you. I will put on the nun costume and I will absolve you. Nun costume, yeah. What do you mean? I actually have art like that. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Tech, wait, hang on. Where's the link? Tech drew that. I have art of that actually. Hang on. You met a whole new person. I don't know. It's just part of. I don't know, me, right? I want to get. So I like doing cosplay arts a lot. I want to get one for Undertaker as well. Undertaker would be really, really pretty. Hang on. In here. Did I just repost yours, tag? I think so. Unrelated. Wow, I'm glad you like it, Kaiga. Surma would be cute too. Did I not post it onto Blue Sky? I swear I did. Did I not tag it? I bet I didn't tag it. Really bad about doing. Undertaker the wrestler, she would. She's a strength faith, you know. Funyuns. I haven't had a Funyun in forever. Ever. You've been here before, but today is so good. Wow, I'm glad you're having a good time. What do I just look at? I know I only put it on Blue Sky. I don't believe it's on Twitter at all. Can you, as Undertaker pushing mankind? Yeah, can I push the Dreadlord off of a cliff into Hell of a Cell? Yeah, can I do that? It was a while ago. Holy goodness, I post a lot of stuff, fellas. What the heckin' dog, dude? Meow. right? It would just be faster for me to do this. Hang on. This is faster way to do. I was gonna just link the post, but I can't find it. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I should probably do the version without blood, right? Probably. Don't be afraid, but jam! Yeah, just know there's like 4 different versions of this. Long hair, short hair, white hair. There's blood on them. Tech did really good job. There, see? Evil, yeah. Evil. You saw early access to Slay the Spires in March. That's right, March. I say, why does March stand out in my mind? But, yeah. Not a nurse, excuse you, it's a nun. The song was really good. Yeah, Tech did really good job. If you leave me in the sun, do I grow strange little hairs? No. If you leave me in the sun, I vaporize. I'm a vampire. Non-aesthetic is peak, right? So pretty. CC. Guam. That's so good, isn't it? I'm gonna have to dig up the post, or heaven forbid, I'll just repost it. Give Tech more love? How could I say no? I actually, there's a there's a artist that does a lot of 40K art, and I've been waiting for their commissions to open because I really want to get Sister of Battle art, and I think they're taking January waitlist now, so maybe that in near future. Heaven forbid! No, you couldn't. Soon you'll be able to play as a battle nun that uses a shield and flail with ice and summon magic in an actually fun game. Yeah, Drac Maze. Yeah. That could be tabletop. Yeah, Tech. Meow. You had your stage combat recertification exams. Oh, congrats, Slice and Dice. Congrats. Sorry, I missed that earlier. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Yeah, I really like cosplay arts a lot. There's a lot of things I would like to do. You may have to start. I see I maybe stumbled upon something, huh, Tech? No. It's just waitlist in January. But there's a if it helps at all, there's a couple of artists I've been waiting to open commissions for, cause we've been doing a little bit of Warhammer here. Can I post that in a actually I do have a really big size, DD. Oh, hang on. I don't know if it's like that, but hang on. If I don't, I'm sure Tech does. Frogvi, ooh. Where's my kickback? I'm just saying. Where's my kickback gun? Right. Ding dong. oh, yeah, it's like double that size. Yeah, I do actually have that, DD. There's long hair, there's short hair. There's some with blood, there's some without. There's the white hair version. Oh my god, yeah. Tech cooks. Tech does. Good job. I don't know though. We need to give Tech like 3 more arms. Tech is a delight. Tech's a good lad. What does a homie gotta do to snag a copy? I should probably put stuff like that up in the art
I
channel.
believe the IRL kickback is called a punt gun.
A punt gun? Really? It would probably fire me. I'm so PPL. Whoa! How big is this thing? This thing is so long. What the? Not Lost, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Wait, what the heck? Thank you so much, Not Lost. Thank you for growing the Wanderlings. Thank you, thank you. You sent your sketch on the art channel? Whoa, really? For the cosplays? Ah, I love cosplay art so much. I want to so badly. Oh, let me accept this message. Meow, 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 meow. I want to see it. Let me see it. Whoa, tech, that looks sick. What? Hello? That's crazy. I no. Do they expect this art to go on a jumbotron? It's because I guess like you can get a lot of detail in that way. Yeah. This is so pretty, tech. Wow. Well. Oh my gosh, the rain is crazy outside right now. Holy. It's like pouring. Okay, if you, why have you here? Others? That's a gnome! That's a normal gnome. No cheeks, normal gnome. Have I been safe? Yeah, it's been storming a lot, but because I'm right by, ocean coast, right? It just goes into the ocean. It's, so like the high tide is very high, but, I am doing alright in terms of flooding where I am. Lots of places not so far are doing much worse, but they don't have that advantage. It's not the link that's important, it's gauge. I saw one gauge on there, yeah. Mwah. I saw that, yeah. Ew, it's in my tea, wait, get out. Who wants cheeks in the tea? That's crazy. That's crazy. Gnome-tastic, yum, cheek tea, yumza. Oh, pardon, yeah. Crazy, dudes.
Mom, would you like
Yes.
some cake with your tea?
Apparently, we get gnome cheek water, dude. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, critter. Welcome. Hurricane scare you? I can say at least, I'm north enough. I'm north enough. It doesn't. We don't have these kinds of worries, really. Honestly, the only kind of fear that we have, from where I am, it's water-wise is like tsunamis. Those will hit coast, but I'm kind of in, I have like a little divot of protection basically, so it'd have to be something crazy. Otherwise, it's only earthquakes, cause you know, West Coast. Otherwise, no real worries here. Gauges number of lead spheres you can make out of 1 pound of lead if each sphere is the width of the barrel. if I had to compare a 1 gauge, because I've never seen a 1 gauge in person before, if I had to see it, physically, like, what's the diameter on that? You know? What's the diameter on a 1 gauge? Start sketching
1
for
gauge
the
is about 2
exercise.
2/3.
I have to do the emoliator still. We'll do that next year. Or maybe the end of this year, actually. There's so much of December left, actually. I want to do, we have the Seraphim squad. I have Saint Celestine, and we have the emoliator. So we have so many things with the sisters to do still. If there's an earthquake, you think we're all gonna explode? Yeah, if there's a... Well, you know, we get minor ones all the time, right, Kaiga? It's that the worry from, like, really, really big, it'll be scary. Scary. Cascadia subduction zone. Horrifying, actually. Okay. Is it time to play video game? You guys want to play tactics? I've been yapping for so long. Oh my gosh. When I look at the timer. Cascadia destruction zone. Kind of though. Kind of though. I think I'm in a zone where they've told me to basically, well, I'm
1
in
gauge
danger.
is about 1 2/3. So in other words, it's almost twice as wide as a spaceman bolts around.
1 2/3. Oh. Big. Big. Good night, Tech. Oh, I'm sorry, Tech. Now I feel guilty. I'm sorry. Big Shy. This art looks so cool, though. I would literally get like this printed on something. It's awesome. But good night, Tech. Have good sleep. Have a really good rest of your night. Have good dreams. Have a good morning tomorrow. Big Shy. What does the book say? P-Bear, you're on the naughty list, bucko. That's what it says. It's over double. Big. Huga. Huga. It's the Monster Girl Encyclopedia. I just pretend to read from it. It's only full of pretty pictures. You know, I shouldn't be surprised that both the rounds have a designated caliber. I'm not surprised, I guess. I feel pleasantly informed. You know. You know, smut book confirmed. I still have to do my book report. Don't feel guilty. You help yourself. Guam, I squished Tech so gently. You go okay? Have good eaters, Tech. Good night, good night. Yeah, of course, Kaiga. What's up? It's full of tears. Oh, that's the... Oh. What's the emote name? Unlucky. Yeah, the links are tough. Big. It's big. Okay. Which big? These are all very funny. Which big are we looking for? With the dog. This doggy will confirm, okay? This doggy. This correct doggy? Yes, okay. I had not watched this until the end. No, doggy! That's a great emote, but no! Heavy bolters. I deserve a heavy flamer, that's all I'm saying. either looking at Yuri. Asterix! I have Asterix by my bed, right? Meow. Takigo boom. Achoo! Solace! Gosh, I'm so sorry I missed you leaving, Solace. Have good sleep, Solace. Have good dreams. Rest well, rest well. I do deserve a heavy flamer, thank you. I know I do. I don't know if I could carry one, though. I guess that's what the power armor is for, huh? That thing probably weighs as much as I do. I forgot to take my meds earlier. I'm doing it now. I was holding them in my hands. The voices! Sorry, I took them. I took them now. Alrighty. Final Fantasy Tactics time. We're going to play. We're like, a little over halfway. We're in the latter part of chapter... Oh, actually more than halfway. We're in the latter part of chapter 3. You finally added 7TV. Wow, did you not see any of the emotes before, Roxanne? You even reminded me, I know. That caused me, to put them in my hand. And then I was just holding them there. Yeah, there is a, I have links blocked if you are not mod or VIP. You could send it to VIP or a mod to post for you if you want to post linky. I need to figure out if I can free a VIP to grant. Like if I can, cause right now I'm full. I gotta see if I can maybe squeeze a space. If I believe strong enough, those meds will enter my system by holding them. It's the orc logic, isno. I believe holding them will absorb them into my system and have them work, and so it will function this way. You don't know any VIPs. That's crazy. Trust no one, not even yourself. Even raw dogging, no emote. So those really long ones, like Cat sitting around the campfire comfortably with his friends, this is just like to you. You never see them, you remember? Wait, really? Yep, there he is. Look it, they're sitting comfortable around a campfire with his friends. They're singing songs and toasting marshmallows. That was just a long sentence for you. Incredible. Holy. You're on an iPad. Wow. Cereal. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Cereal. How are you? Happy midweek. Hey, Explosion. Great name, by the way. Holy. Explosion is great. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I missed him. You see the text in chat. The emotes come through. Yes, the emotes will be on screen if I've had them put in. Yeah. Likewise, Mau. Thanks. I hope your day is going well. Happy midweek for you. Welcome. Yeah, I missed it. I missed the mistletoe. He's real now. He's here. Actually, so I had him on my tree for a little bit, but I felt like he was too far away from me, so I was a little sad about it. So right now, the mistletoe is on my desk. I want to hang him, like, above my door. But I'm a little afraid of, like, not doing it stable enough and having him fall. I'd be really scared if it broke. Thanks for following, Explosion. Welcome in. Have you heard of the band Explosions in the Sky? No. What? That's awesome. You have to figure out emotes from on-screen chat. It's a post-rock band. 99. Oh. No, I've never heard of this before. What the? That's awesome. They're so good. Wow, I'm gonna have to check them out. You really like your hand in mine. Can you guys put that into the media channel? Thanks, Explosion. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate, I appreciate. He's real now. He's right here. Yeah, he's right here. Little Mr. Mistletoe. You tried fighting Goggy. Goggy Moggy. Quamcha. Quamcha Quamcha. Goggy Moggy crush you. Let me open game. Let me open game. I'm going to do it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. You heard a couple of their songs. Good band. Aw. You love the fight. Wait, did you do it already? Wow. I haven't. I have to. So in order for me to do Goggy, I'm going to have to re-download Wilds. Which I will do. I do want to play. It's just like a tough entry point for me. Hi Santana! Good night, Santana! I got your message, by the way.
Wonderful stream, everyone. I vived wave, I vived flower, I vived pat, I vived love, I vived teehee. I love winding to these streams, very chill and cozy, and Ivy has such an easy, soothing voice. I go eep now.
Good night, Santana. I got your message, by the way. I'll send you a reply soon. But good night, good night. Have good dreams. Lots of catching up to get ready for GOG. I haven't played since, like, July. Yeah. They're good. Pelican is good and so is Red Sparrows. Aww. It's understandable to wait until DLC release. That's kind of how I feel, to be honest. Like expansion, you mean, not title update. Today is first day of new controller. See how it works, I guess. Did I tell you all what happened to my controller when we were playing Night Rain on Sunday? My left stick, my left joystick on the controller split down the middle. Like the support plastic bit that sits in the little circly guy. The actual button is okay. But I'm going to have to take it apart and replace the stick base. No idea what happened. Hi Fudge, how are you? So I had a plug-in controller. Right, and so I was like, well, that's what I used for the rest of stream. But I had a backup. It's really cute, actually. I got it on sale from 8BitDo. It's mint and pink. It's really cute, actually. So I plugged that in fresh until I can repair the other one. I know! Pisone was talking about their controller, right? And it was passed on, I swear. I think it's because Night Rain, especially Critter, you press to run is L3. So you push in the stick a lot. And I think just because, you know, how much I've played, I think just repeated over and over. And the controller is like 2 years old, right? So I think just that on top of all the regular stress of using it, it broke it. So I'm gonna have to fix it. Hi Sasha, thank you for the 75 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. But this one that I'm using is same model. It just doesn't have the wireless charging station stuff. I have to plug it in to charge it. But yeah, Swole Ivy, yeah, too much running in Night Rain. Cigaros, oh, I have heard of them. Yes, I do know that one. Did I say hi, Fudge? You're so people shy. Oh gosh, Boopy, definitely don't worry about it. It's literally nothing. You hate L3 or 3? Yeah. Yeah. And I think it was just the L3, because I was using the controller the day before to play Silk Song. And it was fine. It was super fine. So I think it was the push Night Rain run. It was Untitled Goose Game. You got honk. I don't. Hajonk. We should bring Hajonk back, actually. Good night, Lord Sino. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Rest really, really well. Good night, good night. Okay, let me happily is over. Your appointment you were supposed to have today is scheduled for... That's next year! You have to wait. Whoa! That's crazy! That's so far out, Sasha! Holy moly! Tactics. Hajonk. Yeah, maybe we bring Hajonk back. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, let me turn off the rain. Do we dim it a little too bright, maybe? Maybe this one. Ooh, yeah. Damien, thank you for following. Welcome in. Meow, meow. It was definitely a typo on their end. Her schedule is full. That's such a pain when it's something that's totally out of your control, right, Sasha? But you still have to. You're still subject to the consequences of an action that wasn't yours, right? That stinks. I'm sorry. You miss Hajonk. Hajonk will come back. Tactics. Yeah, hi, Damien. Found you tonight. Wanted to say you have a wonderful voice. Wow, thanks for being here, Damien. Welcome in, welcome in. They were the soonest we have is May of 2027. So it means you have to find totally new then. Yeah, the year of Hajonk. You know what's funny is, despite Hajonk being... We retired that this year, but it was like over the summer. It was still the most used sound alert from this year in my summary. Yeah, that's so far out, like, for what purpose? You know what I mean? What issue are they going to address at that point, no? Oh, this controller's so soft. It's brand new. It's been in the box this whole time. That's crazy. Thank you for the scout report, Karen. Hi, Lottery. Just with a normal primary, that's bonkers. See, and I was, frustrated's the wrong word. I was, disappointed, I guess is maybe the better word, because it's there. I get why it's so busy, right? Veterinary is very busy too. It's hard to get new patients into something because you have so many established people, and the pool that you have of staff is only dwindling. It's not a growing industry, and so it's hard to get new patients in. This is true also for human medicine. Human medicine, right? So I understand, but it's also like when I scheduled for my appointment, I scheduled my appointment January 3rd. It was the first day of the year that they had returned to the office, the doctor's office. And I called, and this is when I scheduled for my appointment, and it was in freaking August. So I had to wait 8 months, and I did. But like, holy, right. Hi, Twixty, how are you? Hello, hello. But see, now that I'm a patient, she sees me every 3 months on the dot. No problem, they'll make space for me, because I'm a current patient now. It was that first patient appointment that was such a long wait. Hi, Twixty. Hello, hello. Hi, Tambot. Hello. Welcome to you too. My doctor's office too, Sasha, was absorbed into a large hospital, and then my doctor retired, which honestly turned out to be a boon for me because my doctor from before refused to address any of my issues. So it's actually kind of a blessing in disguise for me that he retired. You got a new Turtle Beach controller. Ah, is it supposed to? How odd. You want to see a gnome hajong? If I had to do, because I could get on-screen pop-up director of a goose with knife or something, right? We could have on-screen hajong. Is this what you would want? To, like, rival with gnome? Your previous doctor sounds like a jerk. I thought I was exaggerating things in my head. My doctor was kind of like, previously was kind of like low-key gaslighting me for whatever reason. Just straight up thought I was like making things up. I think we're good to go to next thing. You're calling on January 2nd. Well, I will wish blessings for you, Sasha. I hope it will go well for you. Go see a specialist, yeah. Just he didn't even refer me to anyone. He refused. But my new doctor is lovely. She's fantastic. Oh, hello.
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You were thinking about the sound. That would be amazing, especially if Knife Goose was a variant. Yeah, I could totally do that. Someone who worked in healthcare doesn't surprise me. Yeah. I think it's because, I mean, I'm not I'm a hag, right? But I'm not like old, right? And so I think because of the things I was asking about, complaining about, whatever, I think he was just like, well, you're young, or maybe it's related to COVID. We don't know. And he refused to do any sort of other blood work, paperwork, transfer, anything. So I just sat in a weird, like, worsening condition for like 5 years. And when he retired and I saw this new doctor, it was crazy, the difference, to be honest. She, day one, was like, well, let's get this and this blood work ordered, and let me get you x-rays done for rechecking, and let me do. So I went and I had like a whole host of stuff done immediately. And then, you know, put all in. And you know, gosh golly goodness, was I not positive for a bunch of shit that they got settled down? I'm gonna shoot because there's been an onslaught of really strange political bots and I need them to all fuck off. So Twixty, if you're not one, maybe learn to socialize, but I don't play weird baiting politics games. Farewell. I don't know why they're on an uprising this last week, but goodbye. Doctors are like that. They'll either brush you off and move on to the next one or treat you like they're your own child. Yeah, it was so strange. And, you know, I'm glad he's retired, so he's not able to do that anymore to anyone else, but I still can't even, like, be upset with him because I'm sure, like, I don't have outward other than, because, like, they have my, like, lungs, x-rays and stuff. Other than like that kind of history, they're like, I don't know, well, you look perfectly fine, because visually I'm fine outwardly, right? Because it's all my joints and stuff. But Game Awards introduced hardcore redditors to concept of VTubers. Maybe I don't know. What's interesting, bots coming and trying to start shit. Yes, Tambot, yes. I saw it in Merp's chat the other day, actually. Two bots, I don't know, actually, they could have been people, who knows. Two random first-time chatters came into Merp's space and started talking about politics between each other and was trying to loop in the rest of chat. But, like, it was completely unrelated to anything else going on. So Merp just banned them both, but it was, like, completely detached from any other part of conversation. It's like they were... yeah, they were clearly trying to instigate something. Hi, Turtles. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How's it going? You can be upset with him. Doctor's responsibility is to make sure you're taken care of, and referrals and tests are integral part. You know, what's crazy of me is from, like I did veterinary, so from veterinary standpoint, I agree with you 100%. It would be, medically, like you would not be upholding your oath to the patients to not do everything or recommend at least everything in your power to them, right? Because the patient or the client can deny things or not get them done or whatever, but it's your responsibility to inform them and try to get them diagnosis or it's it's like the Jesus bots that have gotten out of wait, what? Like people come in to try to promote religious things. Huh? You can be mad without resentment. I feel I guess it's just wistfulness in a way. I wish I had been receiving treatment 5 years ago. So I didn't have the like suffering, but I'm being cared for now, so, you know. You heard it was okay to lick magic demon Skittles as long as you don't put them back in the jar. So I have to swallow them, right? You can't just flavor them. You have to... Ooh. They pop in, Jesus loves you, repent. Can we get one in here? I just want a conversation, that's all. Why do so many people use it for evil? Because they know that they can manipulate others in this way and influence things. It's very nefarious. Hi, Lucro! Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will
Strahd
be
loves you,
returned in exchange for the
repent.
scriptures of Jarmonique.
I mean, I could just show them. You know, we had the nun art earlier. I'll tell them, oh, don't worry. I've already repented. Or maybe there's no repentance for my sins. I enjoy them.
I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict.
Oh, interesting. Good night though, Plush. Have good sleep, have good dreams, Plush. Have a really safe rest of your week. That's just a Slavic name. It's also just like a totally normal name to have, though. But also, why come in and like come after another chatter that way? Just be normal. Doctor can say they don't think tests will tell much, but still offer. True, yes. And I at least can say, like, a lot of the stuff that my doctor currently now ran, right? It was to eliminate other things. So she even said, I'm not expecting a result on this or that, but the lack of a result or a positive result, right, will tell me narrowed down, right? And so, but yeah. If nothing else, it's for patient ease. Yeah, I agree. You're a witch. You're doing Satan's bidding, so you're damned to hell unless you find Jesus. Can he stop hiding so well then? That's crazy.
Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest?
Surely you have
I'm not
read
very
the
good
scriptures.
at this kind of like Where's Waldo stuff, you know. We have a choice. Have I read the scriptures? That's Ramza. I don't think he sort of knows about it, right? Alma's the one who went to the monastery, though. Here, let's find out together, huh, chat? Why do y'all keep losing him? They ask if you're Russian while you're talking. Them being bots makes sense. Yeah, it seems like fishing for some kind of negative engagement.
No, I haven't read them yet.
Also, to be clear, if you are a religious person, it's okay. It's when people use it as a weapon or to divide others that it's a problem. Y'all are fine. Yes, well, I think that was a huge part of it. His historian, I think he thought I was over exaggerating or making it up. I think that's why. Yeah, rushing to get you banned. It's when people cherry pick because they're using it. Yeah, they're using it, right? Correct, they are. That's exactly it. They're using it to hurt other people, to divide other people, to control other people rather than personal kind of thing, right? Agreed, agreed. Hello, Raiders. Hi, Beatrix. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
But I understand they contain something
How
of
are you,
importance.
Beatrix? How is stream? How is
Could
Sekiro?
it be the
Was it
Grand
first
Duke is in
time
league with the
playing?
church?
Blows your mind to see people try to claim to be religious. I understand what it's like to be raised in religious households. I went to private Catholic schools until I was like in middle school. Which I think surprises a lot of people too. But yeah, I say we escaped. There's a reason why not in system anymore.
You are a blithe one.
Yeah, that's frustrating,
Blithe and
Sasha.
clueless.
Blithe and clueless.
There are many who would kill you for that book, and you do not even know what it is you carry.
Ivy drinks. Practice runs for speedrunning. Whoa! I didn't know you speedrun at Beatrix. Holy! Congrats! What the heck? I had no idea. Wait, that's so cool. Beatrix, you know Cell, yeah? Cell kittens. Wow. I ask because Cell speedruns, is learning to speedrun, I should say, as well. Yes, yes, okay, I was like, surely, surely. Wow, that's so cool. Good night, cowboy. Have really good sleep. Have really good dreams, cowboy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Good morning, Wuss. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Welcome in.
But no matter. My lord awaits.
Wacky, wacky. Wacky, wacky. You should see if she has any tips. Yeah, she's learning and
So here you
practicing
are.
bits of the
Been
speedrun.
searching high and low for you.
Incrementally, I think. Hi, Delita! Oh, he's with Alma. No, she's with Ovelia. Ovelia. Are we selling kittens? Yeah, the person. How are you, West? Welcome in. Which religion will stop weaponizing faith against people? Yes, no, totally slice and dice. One of those things where like I have no issue with personal beliefs whatsoever, right? It's the people who use it to harm others, right? Also Beatrix or any raiders coming in, if
Also,
any of
what time
you
flies.
if any of you need to decompress after speedrunning, especially, you need to get anything to eat or drink, please take care of yourselves. Well, you're super, super welcome to be here. I'm happy to keep you company if you would like. And thank you so much for the tier 2 resub to Beatrix. Thanks for being here with us. Thank you for the extra support as well. No worries, Tampon. Enjoy your relax. You're EP. You can comfy max. I'm doing okay, Worst. EP's okay. Hi, Miltank. Good morning. How are you, Miltank? Church of Goonology.
What is it? Are you unwell?
Being visibly religious on this platform, it's frustrating having your religion weaponized against you. Yeah, right. I'm always happy to host and come by. I'm happy to see you having a good time. Aw, thanks for coming by. Hi, Double! How's it going, Double? Welcome. How are you? okay. I'm doing alright, actually. Pretty chill day today, so...
But I forget myself. I hope this day finds your royal majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me.
I was gonna say, well, he's gonna tell him to shove it. He just got home. Welcome home, Double. Welcome home.
Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
Better than doing bad. Yeah. Well, good night, Roxanne. Hey, that's okay. It is. It's exhausting, isn't it? But have a really good sleep, Roxanne. Have really good dreams. Rest super good. Take care of yourself really well. Yum.
So,
Good
what is it that you
night,
mean
good night,
to
good
do with
night.
me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me.
She is Ovelia. She is, but she isn't. I love her. She's so soft.
No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
My life until now. What was it all for?
This is the wrong dude to be asking
I used
that
to
of.
think myself Avelia. I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess.
It's better than doing bad. Yeah. You know, I'm okay with having uneventful days. To me, those are the best ones, to be honest. I'm good with just vibing, just chilling.
Of the royal family, I alone was confined to a remote monastery. Far from the seat of our crown, I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace, yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude, what purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
VC's a place to go when you have brainworms. It's nice to go in, hang out with. I'm honestly really happy with the VC to see it have so many people come in and out. I think it's good. I'm glad you guys do. To me, that's part of community, right? To togetherness.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more.
I
will
think
exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
I think Toledo's kind of a jerkwad here, to be honest. Because if you remember, the reason why he was in the position where he was, him and his sister both, it's because him and Ramza bonded. They were friends, right? And it was to keep each other company and everything, to bolster them both. So he was brought up without some kind of performance expectation made of him.
And
It
just
wasn't a
what
favor
is
to him,
expected
of
to
course,
know.
it's favor to Ramza, right? But I don't know, he got all the benefits without being shit on. And he's like, yeah, Ophelia, I totally understand you. Nah, dog. If you weren't so
You
shy,
must
you'd hop
place
in
your
more
trust in me,
often.
Ophelia.
I will say, Ash, nobody minds if you want to have mic off or anything. I will say, most of the times I come in, I have mic off, and it's purely so I can kind of just play and vibe and stuff, and not have to worry about anything, or to rest my voice or anything, so I don't know. Don't ever
I will
feel
burn
pressure.
down this kingdom and build a new one. A kingdom
One of
worthy
your favorite
you.
classical is Dragoon Monk.
I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun. A world without darkness. A world where you will always be Ophelia.
Oh, hi Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi Maho, how are you? Welcome. Hello, hello. Ooh, 14. Were you playing the new content today?
This is my heart's desire.
I hope you had a really good
For
stream.
you are my purpose. My everything.
Hello, happy time zone. Welcome, welcome. You are.
You will have no more need of tears.
He's so manipulative right now.
Can I truly trust in you?
Now you can't.
I will never betray you. Never. On Titra's soul, I swear it. So come now. Dry your tears.
Thank you. You are indeed. Well, if you or any of your raiders coming in, if you guys need to do any post-stream care, get something to eat or drink or go sleep or anything, please take care well. But I'm happy to have you here. I hope everything went really well for you. I hope you had fun with new content. Teacher's soul, you say? It's so stinky because he's manipulating her just the way that he was like complaining about everybody manipulating him. Delita. Stinky.
Good day to you. What'll it be? Of course.
Marquis Elmlore. The Silver Prince. Apparently he's fucking dead. Mwah. Thank you for the scout report, Snow. I hope your night's going well, Snow. You have to head to bed, no worries. Have good sleep. Have good dreams. Rest really well.
Anything else I can help you with? Thanks.
Greetings.
Ooh, outfit or update? What did you update anyway, huh?
May I be of thought catch your eye?
Oh.
May I help with you're in safe hands with me?
Because... white meat. Oh, are
Would that
they
be all?
half?
After all in particular.
Wait, who is for? Oh no, I'm thinking properly. Well,
Are you happy? Thank you.
yum, yum,
Are
yum,
you
yum,
happy? Thank you.
yum. Yum, 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 yum. Wizard Road.
Are you happy? Any?
Oh, expensive.
Are you happy? Thank you very much.
Hi, Oni. Welcome, welcome. Do you kill Lord? We killed the last person I think we killed was we killed Wygraph. We killed the guy in the church.
Oh, Ivy, I almost
We haven't
forgot to
done
ask. Will you
Elmdor.
be streaming on Christmas?
Yeah, Christmas is happening on a Thursday. I'll be here. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I'll be here. Driving home from holiday event. Well, that's okay. Drive really safely, Oni. It's good to see you. I hope you had a really good time.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Get the 1, 2. Here we got from Goku's pole. Yeah. And so many blades. Holy. Ooh,
Are you thank
I'm gonna get 2 of each of them. Up. I don't think I have anyone who can really utilize harp yet. I don't think we have bard or anything, but
may I
we'll
be
be
of further assistance?
back
By all
fuller
means.
for these. I think.
May I help? Good choice.
Why was it not?
Will that be all? Don't be a strain.
Oh. Oh. Bowser, is it because these buttons aren't working?
Looking for Autumn. You're in
Oh.
safe hands with me.
Oh. I guess so. Whoa, there we go. No worries, Kaiga. Thanks for coming by. Have a really, really good sleep as well. Have good dreams.
This
Rest
is
super,
awesome.
super well too.
Will that don't be a
Take really good care. How's the ranks looking? We're working on it, that's for
Yes.
sure. My button was like odd. Yeah, hopefully we'll see you really soon. Yeah, hopefully. Get you guys all kitted back up, huh? Since I know I've got increases for a lot of you. I can definitely do better. Oops, sorry. Better than Flame Shield. Oh. Hmm. Meow 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 meow. Little John. Do I have
Welcome. What
things
is it you're
to
selling?
rid myself of? How close are you to 28?
You have
Golly, it's been a bit, huh? We'll
you
have
have
to investigate, I think.
Are
I
you
can
happy?
get rid of. I'm gonna keep one, but I think I can get rid of most of
Are you
those.
a pleasure?
Are you happy? That's a big question to ask, Mr.
Are you
Merchant.
happy? You can't. Are you thank you?
I'm not sure you're really prepared
Are you
for
happy?
that
You can't.
answer.
OIV, I have made it to
Yes?
final boss in Skong Act
Are you
3
happy?
and will be trying to go for true ending.
You're making good progress.
Are you happy?
I hope you've been enjoying yourself with it.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy?
Are you happy?
Are you happy?
Very
you happy,
funny.
Are you Are you happy?
Kind of looks like, to be honest, I should
Are you
do
happy?
some gill farming.
Are you happy?
Because now that this guy opened up,
you
we have a
happy?
lot we could upgrade too,
Are you happy?
you know?
Are you happy? Are you happy? May I help with aught else? You're in safe
A
hands
farming
with me.
stream. Something. Because, like, there's,
This is your benefit. This is your most.
there's a lot of gear upgrades that you
This is your
guys
cue.
can pick up
Will that be all?
here
Come
that
back.
are very useful. I guess we do have a little bit of a walk. We could kind of like meander a little bit. I don't think we have any jobs or anything to go out onto, so
I have one final wish to do, and I will have granted all wishes in last boss, and I will have
Ooh,
finished
let me go
Silk
here,
Song until sorrow drops.
One final wish to do. Well, I have to go check in on my wishes for Silksong, actually. I keep forgetting to go back to the board. Ramsa's a big lad right now.
Ready for battle.
I think I need a lot of people to catch up to my guy.
Leave this to me. We shall not lose.
Understood.
Ever ready.
Yeah, okay.
Forward.
Can't wait for the sorrow posting. Oh, cause it's called Sea of Sorrows. Night abilities are boring. They do a good job though. The Wrens are kind of like cracked. Honestly, one of the scariest things I can run into in a enemy battle is a knight that does rending, because they end up like spending a bunch of my money basically. Because they'll rend your armor. And then what? kinda suck, dude. Wait, what's my speed button? Go fast? No, it's not that. Meow 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 meow. Yes! The last time I played, they destroyed Agraia's helm, her chest piece, and her shield. That's crazy. I had to spend like 30k to get her re-geared again. It was intensely mean to me.
Senses keen.
It's okay. I think I rent somebody back in return, so I think we got it back on them. I have you up to aim 7 right now.
I do find it funnily coincidental that Hollow Knight is getting a Zoat boat mod and Skong is getting nautical DLC.
Start boat! Did I get my nun book? No. The Sororitas Codex has not come yet. It shipped though. It's on the way. Are you still bussin'? You know it. 100% bussers. Oh, well, now I don't want to move you. Put you in the tile ring. What if I just throw a rock at somebody? Good night, Tazarin. Have really good sleep. Have really good dreams. Have a good morning tomorrow. Bassoon! True.
Not Codex, but the seal of purity
It
has
is.
arrived and is secured to the machine spirit within Ivy's PC.
It is. It sure is. They have the same place that I got the purity seal from, as a really nice, like it's metal. I can get it with a magnet backing if I want, but for the order that I like for the sisters too, so I've been like, maybe I should save to pick that up too. Boing!
For my lady.
I should use one as a purity seal bookmark. Fortunately, the Tyrannid smut is digital, so I don't have to I don't have to put it to the test.
Got an answer for that.
my sounds broken? Wait, did you guys hear that? Did that sound not function for you? They were working at the start of stream, but I did not hear a woo. No woo. Is sound alerts down again? Guess everything's okay. Can I tell it to try again? Oh! Only a woo is down. Huh? The gnome is through me, so the gnome works. Oh, what the? See, some of the sounds are personally hosted. But these I have to like force through. I wonder if I need to. Let me refresh my source. Maybe my source is funky. Because this is just me telling it to replay. Ako Mao? No kibby. Yeah. I can force them. Like this is me telling it to go through. I fixed it. I just had to refresh it. There you go. Yay, it's working again. Clappy. Okay. Makes me happy then. You don't have a weapon. Oh, do you?
There's the spot. Nothing to fear. You're not gonna dome my wife, right?
Let me think.
Are you sure about that? You sure you want to think, Dragoon? It's dangerous. Thinking is dangerous. Cannot reach anyone. Meow, 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 meow. Well, okay, Snow. I hope the rest of your shift goes well for you.
PSA, everyone
Yes.
in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourselves.
Hi, Relent. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome, welcome in. Kill them, Weewa.
Rest in peace.
Nice job, Loopy. Existing. That's valid. That's super valid. Sometimes making it to next day is all you can do. It's been a while. It's been a while. Like 3 weeks ago. Because I was supposed to play it last week, but didn't. Oh, I can be well, back here. Darn it. I guess I could just move her up to do it. Meow, meow, meow. I should reclass her actually. Ooh, unless I need something job point related from her still. Yakuga! Got him! A few weeks ago. Yeah, a few weeks ago.
I've lived through worse.
We were killed. We were you missed. Shouldn't have toad. Shouldn't have strayed from Toad. But you see, when it works, it's very good. Could still holy. You want to holy a cow? Wait, that's unironically so funny. You want the holy cow? Totally not okay, yeah. As long as you still have enough MP. That's good. That's really good. So far away. Yeah, throw a rock at it. Oh, bite's okay. Would it be a holy cow? Or would it become a dog poop? A little bit of a barker, huh? A little bit of a yapper. Can you make a recommendation? Always. Yeah. This game is recommendation open. Before that guy, right? So do you. I tried last time and you evaded it. No! So you have just enough to... Oh, what's with your gear? I better check your gear. I think I swapped off something that gave you more MP. Hello? 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 Are we here now? My hole. No, it went down for a while, enough for redeems to go down. Wait, is the VOD split? You're first! Oh, bummer. My whole power just did this huge, like, and like super duper, like, win out. I had like 5 seconds where I was in the dark. And so I was like, oh. It ended but not disconnect. Is it still 1 VOD then? Oh, that scared me. And the wind outside suddenly started. It's very loud out there. I was literally about to say, because I heard the wind kick up. And so I was
Everyone
literally...
redeem or write meow.
Like meow! I was literally about to say, oh, if the power, like Omega, goes out, you'll know what happened to me. Because it, like, flickered. But, oh, everybody come back. Whoa. Go. That was such a rapid fire no. It wasn't even all at once. Just it was like a shotgun. Thank you for the scouting report, Renko. How are you, lovely? Oh, Mr. Havel got really scared of the power outage. He's sitting on me and he's like shivering. It's okay. Yeah, it's alright. Yes. Hey, welcome back. Hello. If stream went down, maybe I should do a pin. Should I do pin? Refresh, pause, twin. Thank you. Good time.
The gnomes have broken the line and have flooded in.
Pin refresh. Okay, okay. Boah, scary, scary. Gosh, I hope my VOD's not split. That's always obnoxious. Oh well. I've been okay, to be honest. The rain's been omega louder. But the wind was... Thanks, Tango. Thanks, buddy. Glad to be of service. But the wind's not been too bad for me until just now. So, mistletoed all the gnomes. Yeah, hi about it. Now I don't know who I've said hello to. Whoa. We'll just, I guess we'll just have to.
My work has gone without power.
Wow, it's still down for you, Snow. Did it just go out for you as well? Weewa, congrats on first. Wow. And first at home, Weewa got the double snag. That's crazy. That's awesome. Whoa. Sorry about the outage. Monka Giga Dude. Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. At least we're still here, you know? At least they came back. You do get bonus fireflies, this is true. Oh, hopefully it doesn't mess with anyone's streak, right? Maybe I should do a clip from the first bit of stream so people will have something to redeem. Wow. I wonder if it was really widespread. That's crazy. Whoa. Welcome back, Trail. Welcome back. Hey, Star. Hey, Turtles. Oh, I'm scared. My power just flickered again. If I disappear, just remember me fondly, okay? Haven't seen it change yet? Okay. I would feel really bad. I think it has to be down for a certain amount of time, but still. Tingle? Tingle want freedom.
Due to no power, we are being sent home early.
Ah. Hey, at least you get some extra relax. If I disappear, yeah. Salutes. Less than 5 minutes. Okay, okay. Tingle? Oh, was that you comforting your brother? Wait, that's so cute. Okay. I'm gonna go investigate. So, what about you? Are you going to follow him? Yeah, you're gonna go follow. Okay. He's probably gonna put the link. Hey. Wow, that was so cute. I heard Tango, and I thought he was yelling at me, but Avo went in, was like squishing by my pillow, and Tango went over and he was meowing at him. I think he was trying to get him to feel better. So cute. But then Tango he's kind of like a little guard cat, so he went out. He went out to go patrol the main hall, and Abel went running after him. Frogman Wanderer with Big Froggy. Ooh, Big Froggy. hi. Hi, Bellaphon. We don't lose power for 16 hours, Monka. Hopefully not. Usually, to be honest, I don't have power troubles very often, so... Yeah, Tango went too. Go encourage. He's such a little guy. So cute. Well,
Here's to hoping power is on at home.
ooh, I hope so, Snow.
The journey is never ending.
True. Real. Well, for lack of better options, Weewa, here's what we're going to do.
To new heights.
It leveled you up too! Clappy!
Surrender now!
Yeah, exactly. If you're in trouble, just smack him. Isno! Isno must refresh. Wait, does that mean people cannot see pinned? Wow. Nice shot.
What's the plan?
Already did. Okay, good. Good. Nice job! Wow, nice job!
Stronger than ever.
It was very valiant of you.
Sorry, Dim was
What do you
eating
mean?
some tasty metal pasta and suddenly, zap.
Zappa. There is. It's from other classes. But we can detour and get you something. Honestly, your MP is low right now, Ewa. I need to look at your gear. Because I think the auto configuration, when I was seeing if there was a better stave for you,
Destroys any and whack their sock.
messed something up. Actually, go back. And get over
So
it.
apparently a power pole being down caused power to go out.
Oh! Golly. For me, it's almost assured... My power's flickering again. Almost assuredly from the storm. Hi, Yubi! That's scary. Can it stop doing that? I like it. Stream went down. Yeah, I had a really... I think it prioritized HP, yeah. So I think I just need to put up a different accessory or something. Sounds like a branch on the power line. Me. It could be. The wind kicked up really, really high. Oh, it's really windy right now.
Right.
But it's okay. It's no worry. It's fucking windy it is. Hi, Kane. How's it going? You snoozed.
MHM.
Hopefully
Is this the
good.
very first stream where Ivy is playing the game in the first 10 minutes? Craziness.
Wait, that's so good.
Ready.
That guy just wandered off trying to rescue himself. And he stepped on Sleepy Trap.
Come then.
That's awesome. I'm gonna see if I can pick up Crystal for Weewa. Hi, Maza! Oh, Froyo! What flavor? What's your favorite Froyo topping? Two more hours of yap. Do you wish this? You want for me to turn off game? We yappa.
For victory.
Oh, short. Surely I can reach it still. Nice!
Go on.
Okay, 2-hour yap break, let's go.
Let's go! Ah!
On
Hey, Boopy, look out, dude. You're not supposed to step on those. That's crazy.
Leave this to me.
I'm alarmed every single time it flickers. Oh god, dude. Alright, death attempt 2.
Only one thing for it.
Hi, J Sizzle. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Good night, Regeared. Have good sleep, have good dreams as well. Good night, good night. 6 more hours. So soon is no, so soon. You'll take 2 more hours of yap, yeah? How's the wife hunt going? Do you want to marry either Ovelia or Alma? What do you want to play? Dark Tide. Go, kill! I mean, they are undead. Maybe I should be trying to Omega heal them instead. Maybe that's stupid. Probably. It just occurred to me why that missed twice. Spaceman's! Ooh, yeah! We should do a Spaceman's Day soon. Because I haven't played the new boss yet. Can get the chest, that's true. Yeah, the new mission, the new boss. I have not done it yet. Ether. Okay.
Now is the time.
Alright, check this out, okay? Yeah, you better make it good, bucko. You need to start Dark Tide. Yeah, come play with us. Need to give me a heroic weapon. Wow. Joy. Heal. That's a maniacal heal. Yippee! And they gave you some Wawa. Yeah, heal. Do I have emergency supplies? I do. Yeah, I've got bottled water. You know, I've got food and everything. I'm good. Oh wait, I want to do it somewhere else. Combat. Aragway Woods, yeah?
The only downside to power going down at work is I can't buy noms from the machine.
Oh no, you're right. It means all the power is out for those as well.
Excellent choice.
Right, now I need a really heavy hitter to guard you all. Make sure you will stay alive.
Understood.
Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, good music. Look at all those. There's so many goblins. Bum bum bada bum bum bada bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do you have? Okay. You wanna float, buddy? I'd be able to hit some folks with that. Bum, 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 bum. No worries. Have a good sleep, Dragoon. Rest really, really well. Week 2 again. Is it Blizzard? Did I guess the first time? I did. Have really good sleep. Good night, good night. Hi, Snowy. How are you? Come in. Hello, hello. Gonna meteor guy. Meteor! Oh, nice, nice. Boom. Honestly, this time age fit. Arctic looks so cozy. They look like they're wearing like a snuggie or like a onesie or something. They look so cozy. Wait, now hold on. Don't put my bird to sleep.
I will prevail.
Rude. People Meteor. Meteor? I hardly know it. That's why you have to meet her. What do you mean? Oh, we could get to empowerment. Actually. What if they're already undead? Pausers. Nice to meteor you. Why does Chocoball hit like a freight train? Choco Meteor hit like a wet noodle? Are you kidding? Meteor just did like 70 damage. But, the little, like, pellets, they do multi-hit, little PPUs. Actually, can I, is he the only undead guy? Yeah, he is. I was gonna say, I could cast Resurrect, but... Oh. Will that help you? Red Choco! Yeah! Alma is Ramza's sister. Alma is very determined, but she's very empathetic. Ovelia is... I don't know. She's people cute, dude. That's the one that was supposed to be a princess, but... So the Ovelia that we know is not the real Ovelia. Real Ovelia died when she was super duper PPL, so they found some other random fucking baby. And we're like, yep, that's Ovelia, and that's how they've raised her this whole time. And it's like a big secret. She's very uncertain. I don't think this guy has a health. Oh, nice. Nice. Just noble things, yeah. But Ovelia is at a point with her life. She feels very uncertain. Out of... she doesn't have control. She sounds cute. She's so fucking cute. What do you want? 37. Ooh. Will I go before them? One of them's going to move. I don't know which one it is, though. Oh, it's you! No worries, Ash. Have a really good sleep. Have good dreams. Good night, Ash. Rude! Stop it. Darn it. I should have done unit, but I wanted it to hit the good spot. Raising a random baby as your dead child is a very healthy part of the grieving process. They didn't want to give up their control, because that's what it was really about. They didn't want to give up the potential for a queen. Darn it. They moved.
It be heckin' windy.
It do be heckin' windy. Putting the bird to sleep. We gotta go heal that guy.
A serious
Wind?
matter centered on childbirth that's really about controlling people. Where
Yeah.
have I heard this before? It sounds familiar.
Oh, you must have absorbed that. That's big boy magic. Holy. Wind. Not wind, wind. Wind? You mean wind? Like to wind something up or down? Yeah. Clockwise, not blow wind. What are those called? Are those homonyms or? What's the word for those actually? It's not bad. Wait, I think I just put you in Frogger range. If you get your ass blasted, Peeber, sorry. Shh, nothing happened. Nothing happened, nothing happened.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Nobody saw anything, nobody saw anything.
On a positive note, earlier release means a little more time for Silk Song and No Man's Sky Expedition Redux.
True. Hi, Sai Sai. Hello, hello. Eponymous is one of your favorites? Wait, is that how you say that word? Only word you really dislike is titular. Really? No, English is such a
Wind the clock.
confusing. Nice job, Dame. English is such a confusing language, to be honest. I said it correctly. Same spelling, different pronunciation is a homonym. Okay, so wind and wind, that is true. Cool.
Gone with the wind.
Dim is so smart. What a lad. Thank you for the scout report, no.
Take this.
I think it's hailing outside, honestly. The sounds that it's making are quite loud. I don't think that's rain anymore. I think it's hailing. Go on.
Beware the wind when you wind the windy clock.
Well, 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 Dim. Look at you go. Oh, nice frog. Nice job. I see you did it. What if I just have you go hit this guy?
Wind up the crank on the windmill because there is a cold wind blowing through the wind chimes.
Now is the time.
Dim, you're so clever. What? You miss the rain. It's like literally flooding, torrential rain here. So rain here is normal. But it's like triple what we're used to in terms of like amount. Oh, can you steal from this guy actually? I'm gonna steal some more experience. Bum, 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 bum. Nice job! I really don't think it's worth it, but that's awesome. have to swim to the store. Don't be ridiculous. That's why I have things delivered. You don't miss the rain. It's raining on and off for 2 months. Yeah. Grey and dark. See, I don't mind it. I get all pretty nice. Yeah, if anything, Kyle will have to swim. I want snow too. Kyle will have to take a canoe or a paddleboard. Oh, that's nice. You have a break from the heat then, wow. Whoa. Look at this froggy. Just a little guy. Just a little lad. He's so cute.
This isn't funny.
Snow would be cool. It's not happening anymore. 1 day max.
Where to?
It's been, I mean, wicked where I am. Granted, it's normally like end of December. Like it's kind of a 50-50 gamble if we get white Christmas. But most of the time, I feel like these seasons have all shifted about 3 months here over the course of the last decade. So our snow tends to come now. Like when I moved here, you could have snow by November. But here now, snow goes from like late January into, I had snow in May last year. Year before. But it lasts usually for us, what is spring? So it goes like January, February, March, April is normally when we get snow. Snow might be January. Weather changing drastically, yeah. What could be the culprit? I know, it's a mystery. Scientists stumped. But yeah, it's like shifting. It's not gone away. Like the rain and the snow and the sun and everything all comes, but everything's just like pushed downward. Except this year, I will say this year, it was cold. Normally, summer here, we'll have 2 or 3 days that are in like 100 degree, which is like what is that? Like 30, that's definitely hail. 34, 35 Celsius, it's like really, really high, right? Normally we'll have a couple of those 38-ish. But this year, none whatsoever. The warmest day for me this summer was like mid-80s, which is like crazy cool. And now lots and lots of torrential rain.
Hold still.
I'm up against it.
Don't worry, Peeper. I'll have you. That charm's such a gamble. Just kill him. Didn't have extreme heat this year. Had very warm year overall. Gets as high as 50°C. Yeah, awful. I do not miss, I lived Southern California before I moved up here. I don't miss that weather at all. Crazy hot. My mama called me this year, and while it was like maybe 80 degrees Fahrenheit outside for me, she told me she was worried because it was 110 something degrees Fahrenheit outside for her. Crazy. It's still around 5 to 10. See, and it's mid-December. It's warm for you. You know what's interesting, Miltank? Autumn here was really cool, like 10 degrees cooler than normal, but now it's a little bit warmer than I think it normally is. It's normally like 10 degrees cooler by now, but it's weird, just weird weather.
Never a doubt.
You had your first snow yesterday. Wow, did it stick? Did it stay? That's what I'm saying, right? All of these seasons have like shifted. They're so strange. So strange. It's almost like the climate is changing.
Ivy comfy.
Oh, Lucro! Thank you for the prime sub, Lucro. Thank you for 20 months. Welcome back to us. Welcome, welcome. It's 4 degrees Fahrenheit where you are. Oh, are you, Twinkie, are you part of, there's like what? It's called the polar vortex. Are you part of like that big cold wave coming through right now? Oh, good night, Beatrix. Please have a very good sleep. Have really good dreams. Thank you so much for coming by. It was so good to see you. Have good eaters. Oh, that guy's still alive. Oh, should I have Weewall? Oh, you. Wake up. Wake up, wake up. You want your polar, frosty, frigid, cold back? Yeah, me too, honestly. I like seasons, though. I want the seasons to come back. Stuck, but it's supposed to be 50. Whoa, so it's just gonna melt anyway. Way too late. Yeah, it's like really late in the year, yeah. Some kind of global warming. Well, so I will say, like, it is a general warm overall, globally, right? But what stinks is people will be like, oh, well, it's still snowing, it's still freezing, it's still frigid, right? Yeah, it's called climate change. It means some alter differently. So yeah, maybe it is historically cold for you right now. You see that keyword, historically? It's a problem. You're right around the middle. Stay warm, stay warm. Did you guys hear that? You hear that big boom? My power is on. Whoa. Somebody's power go boom boom. I wonder if that's the street over. Monka. Wasn't mine, I'm okay. Giga Monka. I'll be okay. It's rainstorm. It's rainstorm. No, I have power. It flickered out. Oh, but it's back now. You rather the wet and mild? I like the... No, I like my weather. I like where I live. Hi, Rose. Hello, hello. Remember when someone brought a snowball into Congress? Yeah, like it says change, climate change. You know, like things different now than used to be. Change. Seem to be getting a lot of historically. Yeah, historic highs, historic lows, yeah. That was definitely a transformer. Yeah, that was crazy loud. You wanna go west? Come this way. Don't go too south though, Arctic. Southwest. Don't do it. Don't do it. Northwest though.
Frog wow.
Frog wow. That's where we was.
We
Frog
angered
wow
the
would
weather
be.
gods. We must sacrifice Yobri to appease the gods.
That's a lot of hatred towards a frog, Peeper. Me too. I feel awful for people who have to go out. It's like torrential. I think it's hailing right now. Hang on. I'm gonna go take a peek. Yeah. Northern Oregon. The coast. All along the coast. It's fantastic. That's crazy. So, my literal building that's right across the way from me, they're gone. And that whole side of the road down towards the water, it's out. It's just pitch black down there. But I'm on the other side of the road, and all of here is okay. But all across the street's just gone. All the way down, it looks so... I can't even see anything. All the way down to the water. Gone! The power's out. Don't jinx it! I shouldn't. Holy, that's crazy.
Looking for aught in particular?
That wasn't you who killed that frog then, Peeber. Think about moving to Maine. Aw, I've heard good things about Maine, honestly. You had your entire city lose power this summer? Ooh. Coastal Oregon or Washington? Coast good. It's expensive though, I will say. Not as bad as, let's say, Southern California, but it is expensive. Where did I get to? Was it here?
This is your any. This is your most. May I help with aught? Look in a cell. Are you happy?
Goodness gracious.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? A pleasure doing. May I help with aught else? You're in safe hands with me.
Oh my.
Would that be
Still
all?
no new gun though. 뭔가.
Are you happy? Will that be all? Look in a cell. Are you happy?
Right, it is so. Yeah, dude.
Are you happy? Are you happy? Are you happy? A pleasure.
You're still wearing that. That's crazy.
Are you happy? May I be of further comeback?
You remember when a couple of cities had no... Yeah, after extreme weather events, especially. So you have this on. It must be from here. It prioritized HP for you. So I need to get you... Oh, this is perfect anyway. Perfect. Okay. What about... Oh, there you go. You put on your wizard robe and hat and now you're okay. Look at that. Hi, folks. Welcome in. Hello. Happy time zone. Welcome in. Oh, no, this one. Ah, there we are. You see, now you're all better.
So the road I usually carpool from is closed.
Ah, due to weather. You wanna go digging for clams? Well, so that's something that people do here. You go digging, you can go, I think it's what, razor clams and gooey duck. Hi, Ogre, how are you? Washington is definitely falling behind on like roads and infrastructure, I will say. But some center zones are trying to fix, but Washington is good for, I will say, like, it's trying to put stuff back into like social net services and stuff, so they try. It stinks because the demand is always higher than what people are, government is at the current like level providing for. And some of that's red tape, a lot of that's red tape, but like, yeah, better than some other locales. For sure. Surely I can get you better than a main couch, yeah? No? Wow. Okay. Is it your job?
Yes.
Hi Raiders! Welcome in! If you're back in California, you would scuba dive for Sirkin and diving up razor clams. Yeah, it's something people do seasonally here. You get a permit and you go out. I've never done it before though. Hi Raiders! Welcome in! Hello, hello! Is it Cassita, right? Welcome, welcome! How are you, Cass? Welcome in. Happy time zone. Hello Raiders! Welcome, welcome! How was Genshin? I hope you guys had a good stream. Welcome, welcome in.
Oh my god, Ivy.
Yes.
I was just trying to search statistics for the snowy days in my city.
Yes.
And I came around a really crazy thing. In
Yes.
1986, so only 5 years before I popped out, we had
I'm so
72
scared.
centimeters snow. People were using skis in the middle of the city where the streets would have been.
I thought this was going to be an Undertaker shitty morph, and I was bracing myself for the transition.
I'll stick to my coastal Mediterranean climate where it's between 10 C50F in January and 35 C95F in August, and most of the year is light sweater or t-shirt weather. Snow is for skiing holidays only, peepop out.
Here is a lot of... Honestly, the weather is okay. It's mostly rain, you know. Oh, that was so funny. I was so ready for it too. That's wild though. Just going straight down. Oh.
So, Ivy, is
Yes.
it crazy that I had like zero idea what you just said? I only understood Undertaker and still have no clue.
Does anyone want to give a good example of a shitty morph for e-snow? You want enough snow to make an igloo? Ooh, yeah! Have you ever guys ever been to, there are those places that seasonally they make like snow hotels, and you can go and you stay in this big snow structure for a season. I've never seen any of those before. Alright, Weewah, what was I learning for you? Why do you have so many points? Flare! That's what we were getting for you. Okay, I think I'm shifting jobs for you now, Weewah. I think we were going back to White Mage to get you the rest of these to learn. Flare! I think this is what we were doing for you. And then I'm going to equip on your alternate black magic. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought we were doing for you. I'm gonna give you this, even though it's not as good, because if you hit your friends, you will heal them instead. It's like really determined to take you out of your MP gear. You'll be, I think, is still learning summoner things. Dragoon. Okay, perfect. Hello, Mustadio. Mustadio, I need to take you out of Machinist now, buddy. Golly. What should I do for him? Should I old chemist him? He can, like, support from it. Do you think so? It's probably the right thing to do. You saw this one little place you can stay on the side of a mountain. The only way up is climbing. Wait, like mountain climbing? Well, no thank you.
Feels here.
What? I already took my meds. Wait, are these on the right timer? They must be. Well, either way, those of you waking up now, those of you who may
All
be
of this
going
talk
to
about
sleep.
snow reminds me of the first time I saw snow. It was back in 1998, and that was the same time The Undertaker threw mankind on hell in a cell and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table.
Thank you, Lucro. Thank you. Yeah. that's a shitty morph. That's a shitty morph, is no. But those of you who have any daily therapies, exercises, medications, positive affirmations, check-ins, or if it's you guys haven't eaten yet, maybe you need a reminder to hydrate a little bit. Check in with yourselves. Make sure you're doing the daily tasks that you're meant to. Yeah, I already took mine, so I'm good. Right here. Get home safely, Snow. It sounds really scary out for you. Hi, bro. Welcome. You're going to take your sleep meds? No. Take your sleep meds. Yes, you don't wanna. You need to. Pizza. Take the things you're supposed to. Come on now. Put your gun back on, buddy. There he goes. Alrighty. Now, I don't know if I'm going to leave him in here. I could always sub him. I don't know. Chemist is okay at support, though. It's not terrible sub for him. I need to move her out, too, I think. She can divine ruin me. That would be okay. I'd be happy. Goalie, what do I want to make her subbed? Maybe classic Geomancer? It's a little bit of a ways there, though.
A sound choice.
They don't make you feel creative. But if they help you function in
I am
other
currently
ways...
safe.
Okay. Get home safely then. Be careful. Be really careful.
You require something?
Yeah, a parry. That's a good one for you, actually. Perfect. Hello, Pochussy. Did you max Knight already? Why did I keep you in here? Because I was going to give Pochi Eclipse Swords, so they would be mastered in Knight. That's why. What did you want? Ooh, was I going to give you a Poach? Or did you just want to learn all the thieveries? Thank you for the scout report! Whole thing is like this other meme. Like Tootsie. ADD meds turn people into zombies. I will say the ones... So I don't take that specifically, but I do have a stimulant that I have to take on some days. I think it just varies. Some stuff it like... Because it's all about like modulating you, right? So sometimes it can bring you down and it's basically like living static, right? It's no extremes in either direction, but that's not always the way to live, right? It's not always ideal pizza, so I feel that. The stimulants I have to take, it kind of does the opposite for me. It makes me able to function, but you're fine with stealing. Okay, look at you steal stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yes?
found it. So I only know this and it feels similar. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Al Bundy scored
Maria.
4 touchdowns in a single game while playing for the Polk High School Panthers in the 1966 City Championship game versus Andrew Johnson High School, including the game-winning tee.
Including the game-winning touchdown in the final seconds against his old nemesis, Spare Tire Dixon. I'd never heard that one before. Wow. You're playing Total War Warhammer. Guy you're about to wipe sends you a plea for peace. You look at his conditions. You ask 300 gold. He says no. Well, time for him to die. Guess you should have paid up, buckaroni. That's crazy. Oh, my boys want in. Aww. How'd it go? Yeah, is everything safe out there? Yeah. Are you gonna lay down? What are we doing here? Married with Children. Oh, I haven't seen that or like heard much with that show like at all. Didn't they do a reboot for Married with Children? Cool. I was saving for something with
I might
Arctic.
also
What was
add
it?
Dark Tide to
Swift
the
Spell.
roster so I can learn it.
I was saving. Oh, and Teleport. I wanted to get you the heavy hitters. That's right. That's right. Irie, cold now. Mm-hmm. Whoa, I have so many chocobos right now, and there's 2 more eggs. That's crazy. I'm going to send you home. Boko is good. Choco Trevo is good. You have really low. I'm going to send you home. Oops. Yeah, there's so many. What do we gotta do to get like a good pig in our life, huh? I wanna keep one. Okay, there you go. Oh, better. You feel old having watched it when it was airing? I remember it being on, like late night television. It's been a long time though. We're called. Be safe, be safe. Okay. Got you guys pushed a little bit. Oh, anything
Welcome,
fun
after all, in
here?
particular.
Oracalcum. Oh, class 4. Oh, like a lot.
Are you anything?
Sleep Blade. Oh, you guys want to make people honk too? Wind Slash, but ooh. About to get Hacko and
Are you
Windy.
asking for
I'm gonna give that to Booby.
mail? Don't.
Hey dude, about to get Heck and Windy in here. Hell yeah. Sleep forever or forever sleep, yeah. exactly. Let's do quick save. I can't believe the power went out across the street. A lot of I hate my wife. Yeah, it's yeah. Very much so. Yeah. It was on reruns for ages. Yeah, I was gonna say I remember it being on late night television. Really close in time, I think, to what else? There was Home Improvement. There was The Simpsons. I think those two were the two it was close to in terms of like time it was on watching, like television. Time, hours, like time like schedule. That's what I say. It's very 90s coded. Tim, the Toolman Taylor, yeah. Isn't he like kind of a piece of shit?
I am ready. Onward.
What a sentence, but isn't he?
Ready when you are.
It's time. To battle.
He is? Okay, I was like, am I remembering right? Age range for Simpsons was the same as for Legos.
How could they have found us?
It's called Lego, singular.
Gods no mercy.
Have the gods no mercy.
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky? We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death.
Okay, then leave.
It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families.
You go home.
I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Okay, see you. Bye.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just let him go then.
It is
Okay,
not
see
our wish to
you.
fight.
Bye-bye. Tried to distract us with, yeah, his big noise, his big sound. You checked the price of Lego earlier this year. It's like it's an expensive hobby. I will say, I do think, and this could be partially me coping, but I do think that Lego, it's expensive. But at least for the sets that I buy, I do think like the big city sets, like that D&D castle set, super cool. I don't think it's worth the price they were asking for though. Same on like some of the Star Wars sets, right? But I do think overall, it's worth the expense. And it's not just like the quality of the Lego, the quality of the plastic and stuff that you get. Everything is packaged in a way that makes sense. I don't think I've ever had a set where I was missing pieces. And the instructions are laid out in ways that they're like, they're interesting, they're engaging. So even though you might be making the same piece like 3 times, they have you do it in a way and in order that keeps you engaged rather than on autopilot. They're really thoughtfully put together. But I think that's for kind of the singular sets like I buy. I do think some of the larger pieces they sell are like bonkers. Lego Death Star, yeah, the Star Wars stuff is cool, like mind-blowing, and like the ones they had for Lord of the Rings, right? Like $400 or something, and you're like, right? Painful is crazy. That's the stuff that I think it's like, yeah, that's. But Millennium Falcon is cool, 850. Yeah, right. Like it's bonkers. But like, you know, the sets I put together, the Game Boy we put together on stream, that was I think it was like 54 or something USD. The hibiscus we're going to put together this week, that was 50. Like those to me are like worth the price that they have, and they're packaged and kept organized well, right? But the upper end of these sets, I think it gets a little out of control, you know? Oh, hi Noob, how are you? Welcome, welcome in. Happy times, oh Noob.
That man. Does he not have the look of the one on the handbill?
Uh-oh, they're gonna come after us for a wanted. Don't do it! Go home to your wife and child!
Are you sure? Aye, it's him all right. Ramzabael, the heretic.
No,
What do
go
you say we claim
home!
his head and take it back to camp?
I'm going to kill them. Go home to your
Are you
wife.
serious?
Go
We're
home to your
deserters.
child.
Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Baelv, he's no mere bounty.
Why?
His family commands the
You'll
northern
trade.
sky.
What's
We'd be
what's
fools
yours?
to
What's
pass
your
up this
poison
opportunity.
of choice pizza? Hi, Pochi. Did I say hello yet? You know what's really funny, Pochi, is we had power outage, so you could have 2 hellos. Oh, but hi, Pochusi. How you doing? This dude, this deserter underneath, he said he wants to go home to his wife and child. So this guy down here said he had a wife. You build engine. Ah, that is expense. That is expense. Hi, Chasha. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held
This
high.
guy's about to die. He stupid. He being stupid.
Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
They're gonna think that forever because you're about to die.
Very well.
Hi,
Let us
Pochi.
return
Hi,
with
Chasha.
his
Howdy,
head.
howdy. Welcome in.
It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final
No.
battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
Pretty good line, though. That's a pretty good
Seems
banger.
there is no avoiding this fight.
Pretty good. I do think too the Warhammer minis I buy, they're expensive too, and some of them I do think also on the upper end get a little out of control. But I think the middling ground that I tend to like stay in hobby-wise, I think they're worth it. Like the, you don't want to talk about that. Uh-oh, direct yours. Like, you know, Lady Olenzer, I felt she was worth her cost. She has a lot of detail. She has a lot of fine pieces. The instructions were well enough to put together and everything. Like, I feel for them. You know, it's alright, but I also don't do the, like, upper end building, right? So, I only stay in, like, the smaller ground with, like, the battle squads and things like that, you know? So... I'm in the like middling ground of everything, both with like the Lego, with the miniatures, you know, and that's kind of like it. I don't have others. I don't do magic. I don't do gacha, you know, so I get out a little easily because of it. Oh yeah, bro, you're okay. Please, if you don't want to don't want to spoil yourself to replay, of course, no worries, bro, it's super okay. Yeah, have a good night, have good dreams. Aw, stay good. I hope you enjoy when you play this yourself again too. Do you remember the big robo spider you did last month? I did. It looked very cool. 400. See, I'm lucky because I do smaller pieces. Now, please don't ask collectively over the last year what the amount has been with Lego or with Warhammer minis. Please don't ask me this question because they do add up, but individually. Yeah, Peever. Have a good sleep, Peever. Have good dreams. Rest really well. Take good care of yourself, Peever. The paint? Oh, yeah, just for the mini. need to buy mini Terminators. Does anyone want to help fund some Nundums? You're gonna say a number? You say higher or lower? 3,000. It is lower. It is lower than that. It was not so bad. It was not so bad for that. Now that you really don't want to talk about, yeah, I'm sure it's painful. I'm sure it's painful. Aren't they technically business expense? Actually, for me, yes, they are. I will say Mango. Well, so like there are one or two that I didn't buy and put together on stream, right? Those are not. Those were personal expense. But the ones that go through, like let's say it went through Throne, that's business. It goes into business stuff. I have to report all that. Oops. Or if I, like when I bought some of the others that we put together on stream, yeah, those are technically expense because I use it for this year.
Oh, Ivy,
but I'm really
the sixth
careful
song
with how I
getting the Sorrow
report.
DLC Hollow Knight is
I
also
try to be
getting an
honest
update.
as possible and have like proof of things that interact, right? Under 3k isn't bad, yeah. Definitely under 3k. Definitely. If it was what makes you happy, it is. Haha. It is. Silksong getting Sorrow DLC. Is it really? What's Hollow Knight getting? Wait, that's crazy. That's so cool. Hi, Orbital. Oh, and good night, Arctic. Have really good sleep, Arctic. Have super good dreams. I hope sleep will come easily to you. I hope you wake tomorrow and it's a very fresh new morning. Hi, Orbital. How are you? Camtalk, you totally don't have 30 Lord of the Rings and Star Wars statues. I would say pretty confidently that collectively, even the Lego and the miniatures combined, it's definitely, yeah, it's probably under 1k, even not so much like that at all. I'm generally pretty conservative about how I do things. You think your hobby spending? Wow, Arctic! Hey, listen, if you can do it and it makes you happy, it's all that matters. Life is too short. Things are kept too far away from us. Do the things that make you happy, that sustain you. That's what matters. Yeah. That's what's in your control. Next year, saving year. I feel that. Warhammer Legos. Wait, is there like an ultramarine I can put together with Lego? You went through a phase 5-ish years ago. Not going outside. What's wrong with that? What kind of phase is that? What do you mean? Happy is relative. It is. It's for each person, right? But to me, and this is just my personal philosophy, you can save some. Make sure you have, if you can manage it, something to catch you in like a emergency, right? But you know, get the little treat. Don't starve yourself, deprive yourself of casual happiness, because that's what will sustain you in 2 years from now. To me, there's no point of living in misery. But I'm also not of a placement where I'm like, oh, I have big, long, you know, comfortable future to look towards. I don't have this, and it's not within my grasp, at least currently, right? And so whatever. I rather be happy. I rather make other people around me happy. So that's what I do. To me, it's worth it. Your cheese strat. Uh-oh. What you gonna do, Cobalt? You'll have to find a different flavor of cheese. Too high. Oh! Can I move you forward all the way in flare? Wait, is it worth it? Do you want to say fuck this guy specifically?
No mercy.
You fumbled? No, it's okay. I'm teasing. I know I don't go outside, you see. Because I get sick if I go out. I'm teasing. Oh, just a minifig. You got a couple of Imperial Face, a trio of Lego Knights. Wait, really? I didn't know there were Lego. It's like an intersection of things I love. Angry monkeys can't punch birds. That's a good sentence. Sick with it. I need Aiko's e-boy voice right now. I need to be hit right now with a really good yeah, babe.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's good to treat yourself, even if you don't think you deserve it.
Menu, support for 21 to 9 and 16:10 resolutions. Salubra's blessing now deactivates when max.
Oh wow, it's like game update.
Figures of NPCs for Silk Song, including Chakra Sherma and the Bell Beast.
Oh, the Bell Beast. It's just minifig of Bell Beast. I want a plushie, like, really bad. Yeah, just beat the shit out of him, Ramza. That's right. Holy moly. Haha, hey babe. I'm really glad I could never be an e-boy, you know? I'm glad for this for me at least. Can I look at this guy? What do you have? Ooh, I could steal anything from him and it would be quite a nice acquire. And you wanna steal weapon? 49's not bad. Helm is even better. Frick. Honestly, I might keep... That guy's not hitting me very hard. I'm gonna steal stuff. Haha, yeah. Not sure you can imagine an Ivy e-boy voice. Yeah, I don't think I got it in me, to be honest. Are you before him? What the heck is this dude in the order? I didn't even see him. Oh, no time to try like now. What? You're not hot enough or have a nice enough voice to be an e-boy. Believe in yourself, Arctic. You like to just call your call your homies when you wake up every day. They can hear your e-boy voice. that just woke up in the morning grogginess, yeah? You hit him with the gravel.
I'm here for you.
Hi Nozzer, how are you? Welcome in. Arctic has to cram in like at least 4 matches of Valo a day to train into e-boy. Yeah? Surely nothing will go wrong if you ask to be e-boy trained. Yeah? Isn't the white mage so cute? I like them a lot too. Everyone's in the way. Boy's training to be a fuckboy. Yeah.
One more update for Hollow Knight.
Yes.
Map panning is now smoother.
That's cool. Quality of life updates. That's really... Team Cherry is kind of the best, you know? Even on vacation, you get autumn on it.
Come on.
You know what's funny, Pochi, is I noticed you weren't here earlier, and then I was like, oh, that's right. I think she's gone. Yeah, do a nice chant for Ruthie. Sorry, no, it's okay. Instead of saying sorry.
Until a lady in the white robe with red triangles pulls out a shotgun. You
Really?
thought it was White Mage, but it was me, Machinist, all along. I am super excited for the new tools and bosses that Sorrow will give us.
Instead simply feel happy because I was thinking about you and remembered.
Now is the time.
I want you to steal that really bad. Time to beat your friends to death for love. Nice job, Boofy! Good work! Yippee! Little bit of blunt force trauma? Yeah. You simply bonk them until they don't remember the pain.
Here's to hoping the wind doesn't knock out the power for home.
It's kind of scary. A scary wind. It works at least 40% of the time. Good butt. Alright. What if you just beat him to death? Not bad. What about you? Ah. Have to pour Pochi out of the way.
Things are looking dire.
You'll be okay. Don't worry.
Where to?
Hey! That's right! That's right, motherfucker! That's my armor! Yeah, beat the shit out of him! Ramza with 2 flails is honestly kind of horrifying. Like, holy moly.
Beat him. I hardly know him.
True?
When my next paycheck hits, I should buy a box of band-aids.
Do you not have many? You know what's funny is I just got a refill pack of bandages in for myself today. And the way it shipped to me kind of surprised me actually. I expected like a square little box, you know, small.
Ivy,
But the way...
No, I am sad. I must kill these poor misguided people because they won't leave me alone.
I mean, it's true. They won't leave me alone. They
Also
won't leave me
Ivy,
alone. It's crazy.
yes, beat the shit out of him.
Listen, they picked the fight, okay? It's their fault.
A bitter draught. Keep going.
It's their fault. They picked the fight. They could have left me alone.
Using my second to last big bandage to cover a broken nail on got at work.
I'm sorry.
Oh, frick. I'll get you back up. Don't worry. Damn it. I was hoping you'd go. But the way the bandages shipped to me was in this really large, it was huge, like 12 inches by 12-inch box, like flat. I've never seen bandages shipped in like sheets that way. It was so weird. Yeah, they could have gone home. They literally were talking about going home. They chose to pick a fight. I told them they were going to die. They did not believe it. Yeah, could have gone home to his wife and his child. Instead, they chose violence.
Bad luck.
It is bad luck, Pokey. Don't worry, you'll get them next time.
My turn.
Alright. You. Actually, can I get to your side? I can. Well, so they're deserters. And they were going to go home and just be deserters and have to live in quietness, in shadow. But they found a notice that Ramza is a
They literally
heretic.
decided to murder a priestess. I mean, come on.
I mean, I will say, currently, I think actually, like realistically, which is a weird word to say about a video game, I don't think in this current climate, they would have been immediately like found out or even punished for desertion. The armies are so busy right now. Like they're in active, really gritty conflict. Not enough to send chasing after people, you know? But it's scary when you're active, right? Nice job,
I must go
Ramza.
strong.
Did I steal armor already? Ooh, he has a Pope hat! I want a Pope hat! What do you have? Can you resurrect for a wee while? Yes.
It's not your
I want a Pope hat! But still, I mean, technically you are right. They were deserters. But they were intending before they saw Ramza to go home. So they could have just continued on their way. But they thought they could
I can
best
still stand.
Ramza, which is why they decided not to. I'm actually gonna put you in order and hope you will stay safe.
You still have work to do.
Good night, Director. Using a t-shirt as a pillowcase? No! Oh, is it in the dryer now? But good night, Director. Honestly, that sounds a little cozy.
Ready and waiting.
If it's like do you guys borrow shirts from like your partners because they smell like them or whatever? There's something really tender about that. Anyway, good night, Director. Have good sleep, have good dreams. Rest really, really well. Don't wanna wait the hour. I feel ya. It's just bedtime, yeah? Have good eepers. They decided to cancel their monthly subscription to Life. Translation might be weird, one of the dialogue lines. Yes, no, you're super right, Slice and Dice. I will say the translation for this version is actually pretty well done. Even in this pre-combat that we're in right now, they explained, oh, well, the other guys who turned in the last fella that, you know, was a heretic, deserter, or anything, they were let go on honors, right? They were allowed to leave without any consequence, and so they're like, oh, well, let's kill Ramza then, because if we bring Ramza back, we will be allowed to go home without being considered deserters. They brought up the same dialogue here. It was actually well done, well done. Overall, I do think this, because they retranslated a lot of things for this version of the game, it was done really well. There are some lines I wish they hadn't changed, but still, you know. Soft shirts, they can. That's why like jersey fabric is good for some bedding. Isn't that why you're a hoodie thief? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing. I would never purposefully not wearing a jacket and then you know, you can't verbally complain about the cold. You have to You have to shiver and try and silently suffer it so they notice and volunteer to you, and then mysteriously it never comes back again. That's so crazy. I don't know what happened to that. Are you sure you lent that to me? You're sure I didn't give this back to you? Yeah, who would do that? That'd be crazy.
That was a good one.
Excellent.
You have hoodies and flannels. You know you'll wear the flannels. Well, thanks for the scout report, Kiaren. Sounds less in practice. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Myriad. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Don't lend me any hoodies? That's okay. Do you have any bomber jackets? Those are really nice and warm too. I look really cute in those too, don't I? I gotta get Peter over there too. Steal his Pope pad. Ooh, actually, what's in here? What you got? Ooh, Maiden's Kiss for Pochi. Adorable. How's stream been? Pretty okay. We did have a power outage kind of strike, but it's been alright. It's been alright. You lost too many good hoodies, you can't have them. I'm cold. You can have all the hoodies. If it doesn't zip, you don't want it. You know, the zip is good, but it's nice when they're just over big, like, comfy hoodie. Right? I'll say right now, my hoodies are probably really nice to steal. I've been, getting back into perfumes. So I've been trialing some, so my hoodies have nice, like, perfumey girl smell in them. You've been binging Stranger Things and Ice. That's right, there is a newer season of this. Actually, can you hit
Thanks.
To new heights.
and then move because I don't want you to get hit?
I'm in a bad way.
You stopped wearing them 10 years ago. Aw, that's fair. That's fair. You got a sensitive nose. You're not a fan of perfumes. Ooh, see, I love them when they're like 3 days old inside of a hoodie because they're not sharp and like strong anymore. It's like the passive remnants of the scent that are in there. Cozy. Yeah, no worries. Have good eepers, Pochi. Have really, really good sleep. Have a good morning tomorrow too. Have fun on your holiday. Flannels are really nice. I have 2 of them. One's like classic red, black flannel. The other is like a green and white. It's a memory of the scent. Yeah, exactly. When it's faded a little. Aw, cozy, cozy. Series finale is New Year's Eve. Wow. Are you going to movie theater Village, or are you going to watch yourself? Take this man's hat. I'm gonna have you take it. I'm gonna have you take it. You're going to get the hat. He has a Pope hat. Watch at home. Going out on New Year's. Yeah, no, that's true. That is kind of spooky. I'll turn this man into an ice cream cone.
Sense is keen.
True. Can I just not steal from you? Do you have an ability on that makes it so I can't? No? Alright, you guys are just really beefing it. Dang, that's a shame.
For victory.
Don't they issue flannels the moment you move to the PNW? It is when I acquired them. It was when I moved up here. Yeah. You come out wearing one. Yeah, yeah. I stink, yeah. I stink pretty good, actually. I do. If your hoodie smells like perfume at work, everyone calls you gay. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Someone call me gay, I say, yeah, what about it? Are you free? Ooh, I want that. Give hat. Give me hat. Give hat! I'm going to acquire this damn hat, do you understand? Oh.
I still have the will.
Exactly, Fina, exactly. Yeah, I kiss girls, what about it? You like living in Washington? Me too. Honestly, like I said, the only reason I would really leave is to go further north. I'd like to. I think I mentioned before, I love Victoria, but expensive, and also Canada does not wish for me. Good night, Cerno. Have really good sleep. Have good dreams. Take good care of yourself, Cerno.
You're finished! Oh no!
That's right! Die! Surely, one of you is going to succeed. You dozed off. Oh, are you okay? Oh my gosh, Azrael! Taking your vet when they open. Holy goodness, yeah, ASAP. Is she stable now? Is she okay? She's upright. Doing stable. Okay. Have wet socks often? I don't. You get good quality shoes, waterproof shoes. My socks are almost never wet. You had the wildest dream. You were Gave Dev. You made a game with Coco and me in there. I was sitting at a counter, talked to the MC, I showed them something. I hopped like 5 times to get out of the chair. It's just accuracy then, yeah? Just accuracy then. Yippee! Good boots out of that. Be happy. Can't hit yourself, can you? Damn. I am a little scared for you. Actually, can I just have you in the way? No.
I'm ready.
Give hat. Hat! We got hat!
Better than ever.
Good night, Cerno. Have good dreams. Good night, good night. You don't think you did? I got them here? No, it was Celebrant's Mitre. That's their hat. Some vets have after hours number. This is true. This is true. She's up and walking around. Appetite took her meds thirsty. If she's had some sort of break, it's good to get her checked up with and everything. Aw, I'm glad she's stable, but that's so scary. I'm sorry, Azrael. I hope she'll be able to be seen promptly. Honestly, a lot of vets, when you're established and there's something like this, we'll just have you come by and fit you in whenever they're able to. So, still good to call in and insist. Hi Soul, how's it going? Happy time zone. Welcome.
I must concentrate. How are you faring?
Friend indeed.
Be healthy, Liwa. Nice job.
Leave this to me.
What else do you have? Weapons not very good.
Big oof.
Armor.
Paycheck took a hit due to the flooding.
Oh, you do not have this. That's okay. I think Bloopy does. Nice. Nice job. Oh, that's probably fair, Snow. The lack of active. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. That's hard. He is. He's in a corner being mugged. Yeah. That's where he'll be. I want his stuff. Maybe I have you and Peeber swap.
I still have the will.
Hi, Chai Guy. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Take their underpants? Yeah. Why not? When he's dead, you won't be using him.
Come on. Hold nothing back.
Become brave! Might be rusty. He's wearing a little bit of armor, that's fair. Don't you think that would be chafing though? I'm doing okay, Chai Guy. It's been a long time since you stopped by, so fun of fantasy. Wait, really? If you haven't played Tactics before, this is the Evil Ace Chronicles. It's like the remaster. They tweaked just a few tiny things and they retranslated. It's good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It feels good. I super recommend. Do I have a Twitter? I do. I do mainly do Blue Sky. I do mainly do Blue Sky, but cause I don't love Twitter. But that's Twitter. Especially since, like, apparently algorithm is being managed by Grok. And so you're penalized for interacting with the platform. Kind of insane. You don't use Blue Sky. I love Blue Sky. Authentic engagement. Lots of art folks over there. Different vibe, no drama. It's nice. But I am in fact reluctant Twitter user. It's because a lot of my pals stayed on Twitter. People that intended to move to Blue Sky. I will not pass any judgment on why, but they chose to return to Twitter and stay there. And I missed them. I spent over a year on Blue Sky exclusively, and I just missed my friends because I couldn't see anything from them. They stayed only on Twitter, so I ended up returning mostly to just talk to my friends again. So I like Twitter with no drama. It's true. It's true. It's pretty chill place. Triggered your plays gotcha. Grand Blue. I got I got holiday unit on Grand Blue. Blue Sky you don't use enough. It's nice. People post. It is. It's a lot lighter. People feel or interact, to me at least, in a more how do I say? In a lot brighter of way. They're more optimistic. You don't need either in your life. Unfortunately, as a content creator, I do. Twitter is fine if you use it for collabing and streaming and stuff. I do. Unfortunately, even though I curate my feed, I do not interact with drama. People who cause it, I simply mute and block them because I don't want to see it. I go crazy with blocking hashtags and keywords, and I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. So even though a lot of times my recommended is either my friends, or I get a lot of really cute animal posts because those are things I interact with, the drama still finds its way into my feed. I really...
It is still crazy how literally everyone calls it Twitter and tweets still. The renaming was the dumbest shit, at least at that time.
I do wish people would look at the drama though, because we all recognize it for what it is. Stop interacting with it. I fucking beg you. Stop replying to it. Ignore it. Let it pass through you. It does not concern you. You do not have to put your thoughts out there. Let it die. Let it die. But people don't, and that's why it enters my feed. Because people I follow will reply and interact with this stuff, and so it kicks over to me, and I have this never-ending cycle of having to mute negativity. It sucks. Almost all of the political drama queens that migrated Twitter, yeah, Blue Sky, those people, they're not on Blue Sky. Everyone went back to Twitter because Twitter had higher casual numbers. Which I won't judge you for. Content creators, you have to do what you can do. Anyway, artists, all of this, it's not an easy game to gamble. I don't blame anyone in any direction at all. But for me, Blue Sky is much cleaner, you know? Muting works the way you want it to. There's no like trying to play with some fuck-ass algorithm that punishes you for using hashtags, which is a feature of your site. Like, it's nice, I don't know. You stumbled upon a cool falconry social media on Insta. Oh, cute! What the heck? That's adorable. I love birds. Yeah, falconry is a cool thing to learn. But yeah, no judgment about people who use Twitter. I don't mean to sound that way. I super get it. It just stinks because it means I have to. I have to, and I don't want to. I don't want to be there.
I just failed a solo, flawless, no dying, dungeon in D2 cause of a stupid fucking jump cease.
Oh no, like it. I'm sorry to hear. Twitter feels like PvP. Blue Sky feels like, yeah, Blue Sky has a lot of camaraderie. Every once in a while there is drama on Blue Sky. I won't say it's completely free, but normally people just say the same thing, block and move on, right? And so it doesn't really get picked up and fed as heavily as it does on something like Twitter. I'll have to look. I'm trying, but I think it's pretty low.
I must concentrate. You can do it.
You can do it!
I still have the will.
Bum. Twitter's news page. I don't follow anything like that, so... But I think the way you engage with it, it's fine, right? A lot of companies did similar things where they made a Blue Sky and abandoned it. And so they're primarily on Twitter, so, you know. It do be what it is, you know? Holy freaking hit, dude. That's quite a heal. But you said, fuck this, man. Okay, let's see. Steel armor, 34%. Got yelled at. I don't know what Blue Sky you're on. I've never seen a yelled at about anything on Blue Sky.
I even impress myself.
It's been the chillest damn place I've ever been. It's nice to be over there. It's my preferred locale. You hate it here. Internet's a tough place, man. It's harsh. Is there an embed thingy? Oh, like to change the URL. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not really big on Instagram user. Uncertain. Oh, you stole his armor. It's time to kill him. I'll kill you. Dies. Love that. There's areas of blue sky you get a glimpse and it's nasty. I don't know those places, so I apologize if that's a place where you've been, but I've only ever exclusively anywhere I've been on blue sky and anyone I've interacted with have had the smoothest, nicest place. The only nastiness I've ever encountered in blue sky is with right-wing grifters, and it's simply to block them. I've never seen anything. Blocking on blue sky is fucking incredible, and I ultra recommend it because it blocks their content for you.
And to see cultured art of the artists
It blocks them for you, and they also cannot see you in return. Ah, stay in your feed. Even when I meander on blue sky, I never encounter negativity. But I don't know, maybe it's the places I go. I've literally never seen garbage on blue sky, not once. They've always been so accepting. Yeah, fuck those people. And not in the way you think. Let them die in the silence. Block them, ignore them, let them perish. Let the trolls be starved, you know? Oh yeah, no, of course. we all know here. But you know, I'm not doubting you, Sal. Like, I'm sure there are pockets of everything. You know, any social media is this way. I'm only saying, like, I absolutely have never encountered that, and I'm super stern about it. And saying so just because, like, Twitter is a fucking, like, fetid garbage space, right? I hate it over there. It's out of necessity. Blue sky, if you need to avoid those people, it's the easiest thing in the world, right?
Forward.
But every social media has places. I'm not saying it's all rainbows, of course, not at all. Wish blue sky allowed us to block images.
Take this, my luck.
You can in some ways in your moderation settings. Like, I have it set. You know, I've mentioned before, I really don't love seeing, I mean, they're basically pornographic images, especially like commissions my friends receive. I love you. Please tag your posts as sensitive media. I don't want to see your bits out. I love you. I support you. That's fantastic. Please post it. Get your bag. But please be responsible about it. I have to mute some people. But blue sky is nice because I can just tell it I don't want to see those images, and I never do. But I get to see all the other content without having to mute an account, which is nice. They have some nice moderation stuff. Of course, there are downsides and stuff too. But you hate social media in general. Most of it's programmed to generate outrage. Well, that's what gets engagement, which is why. But yeah, it does incentivize drama.
They should throw their lives away. And yet...
You're only in silence on Twitter, Yovi. Blue sky, you're fine. But it's that same thing. Yeah, blue sky is fine. It censors sensitive imagery for me. I see everything else. I see everything else. And it's, to be clear, I have no issues with stuff like that, literally at all. I just want to be in control of when I interact with anything like that. And I think it really sucks, honestly, to post, like, nude art without any sort of tag, which people do often on Twitter. I think it sucks because you're forcing people to see it, when that's not necessarily maybe what they want to do. I like having control over when I interact. I don't want to wake up first thing in the morning or be out at lunch and see, you know, people's tits out. I don't.
Is that...
It's behind a button to tap. You can follow artists and not sweat. Yeah, exactly, Villiet, exactly. Yeah, no issue. No issue. I don't want to, I just, you know, I want to support people without having to, see?
We meet again.
I think
I
it's
see the
really
black lion
unkind
sits upon
how
your
some
breast.
people don't
You are of the order
tag
of the
their
southern
images
sky.
that way. I think it sucks. Which is maybe an unpopular opinion, but yeah, I don't know. I don't care, I'll have it. I support all those folks so much, and their work is so valid, and they belong everywhere. That kind of interaction, that kind of stuff, it quite literally like builds spaces. It's really positive. But I also want to
Mother,
choose
the
how
time
I
is nearly
interact
upon us.
and,
I can
you know,
hear
see
brothers'
that
tummy
stuff.
rumble.
They can. The problem is, Dee Dee, that they don't. People do not use spoilers, and that's why. I would say a good, like, 90% of people just post, like, everything. Everything. And they're not spoiling it. I don't know if it's because it reduces their reach or what, but I wish they would. I wish they would. Then I wouldn't have to mute accounts, you know? It sucks. There's a time and a place for everything. Time and a place are very specific. Yeah, it's some of it's public, some of it's honestly, I'm particular, I don't know. I don't always want to interact with content that way, you know? It reduces it, probably. Yeah, I'm sure it does. And I'm sure that's why they do it, which is why I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, I understand, I do. I'm not shaming anybody, but it's like, it just stinks, because then I have to, with how Twitter sets it up, I have to hide a whole account, right? Blue Sky, I can simply just not choose in my moderation to not see that stuff, and everything else comes through. It's awesome. I wish Twitter did it the way that Blue Sky did, you know? Then I wouldn't have to worry about it. 이쁘지?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
Yeah, well, you know, it's just kind of like choosing when to interact. I could be sitting on my couch, it's 3 p.m. or whatever, and it doesn't mean I want to interact with that kind of content, you know? Well, so, that's what I was saying, like, this kind of content, content creators of this nature, everything, they're so valid, they're so important actually, and I'm super supportive of them and everything. They literally build communities, they bring people places, they can make really positive changes to policy. I think it's great. But I do wish they were responsible, understanding that not everyone wants to be exposed to this kind of stuff all the time.
I like to live dangerous.
Hi, Onwin!
My
Hello,
muscle memory is
hello!
so fucked. In public or at work, I just click on my NSFWs and catch myself like, oops.
You like your separation? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of, and I don't mean like making another. Like that's why I'm saying I wish Twitter had the type of filtering in a way that Blue Sky did, because then I wouldn't have to worry about it, you know? Then it wouldn't be any kind of issue. Hi, Onwin! Thank you for the 5 stream streak, though. Welcome.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood.
Your ears started to ring.
That
Oh.
can always be avoided.
Yeah, I can follow an artist and, you know, be supportive of them without caring about any other kind of content they do if I only like a section of it, you know? Because Blue Sky moderates, and it's not that it makes me not see it, it censors, it spoilers posts for you. Yeah, I don't know, it's nice. And
We're no
then
different.
people
Have we the
who
choice?
post don't
We
have
must
to
not be
go
hunting
through a
these
bunch of hoops about stuff either, right? You know? But the Twitter algorithm is like an entire nasty little beast I have to manage, so it's mostly
knew who
talking
I
about the
was all along,
difference
didn't you?
between social medias and yeah.
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge
Talking
of
about saggy
heresy that
boobs
caught
isn't
my eye.
degen. It's quite literally aging. I think women should be able to age visibly and publicly and not be shamed for it. There's nothing degenerate about that. That's quite literally facts.
They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have have you a mind to turn me in?
Bodies are not inherently sexual. You know, Twitter has an algorithm. Even when you used to have the Pure and Nonsos homepage, it shows. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's the bummer of it, right?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the
Orin
lines
is so
at my
cool.
heels would push upon me as well.
Thanks, broski. See you later. Hi,
Why do you
Vanguard.
still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
You're part of the problem. What do you mean? I don't think you are. Oh, it's okay, isn't it? But I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't know. It's a type of conversation, I guess. Yeah.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him?
I don't think there's anything wrong with social media having sexual content. I don't know how else to phrase. It's that I want to choose when to or not engage with that. I don't want to be full, like, frontal exposed to something when I don't want to be. Blue Sky lets me choose how to interact with that stuff, and Twitter does not. It's either an entire blackout or not. You know? And I think that sucks.
There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain.
Yeah, that's what I mean, DD. That's what's over on Blue Sky. That's why it's awesome. I can follow an artist and they post like standard artwork 90% of the time, and maybe 10% of the time they do not say for work. Those images, those 10%, it gets spoiled, so I can still follow an artist and support their work and see everything. But I don't have to interact with stuff I don't want to at a moment, right?
We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
Yeah, is no.
deliver the
Yeah,
message.
that's exactly kind
Why
of
to
what
the
I mean.
count?
Yeah. Mhm.
My father once told
Yeah,
me
good
Count
night,
Orlando
Poopy.
was the
Have good
only
sleep, have
man
good
he could truly call a
dreams.
friend.
Good night, good night.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Orlando rules, by the way. That guy's awesome.
Prior to joining House Durai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest.
Imagine
But
making
if they seek
asterisk
to
small
use the
model
legend to
gotta
their
add
own
all
gain,
those porn
I
ads
can
in
assure you
between
my father
chapters
will not sit
IVT.
idly by.
Be awful, is
It
it
was
all?
not with quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you learned a few
Delacroix.
things.
I love the way they say that in this game so
You
much.
did have evidence of the
It's
plot.
awesome.
Would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist?
Did it flag odd job? Yeah. It flagged overtime working.
Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say.
Overtime. 컵바 여러만. Good night, Oni. Have good
For the
eepers.
gears have long
Have
been
good
set in motion.
dreams. You look at frogs and Cura. Saying no and being mindful are very different. Yeah, orbital. Exactly. Exactly.
But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot,
Good night,
my father, for
Oni.
one, would surely sheath his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume
All
our
of
march.
Oren's knights are like, dude, we're still standing in the rain.
Farewell,
It's
Renzo.
fucking cold.
See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you. And I count myself among them. I may not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
Thank you, Oren.
Overtime working is masochism. Yeah, that's what odd job means. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, I agree about like trying to flag not safe for work stuff. I just mute accounts like that. Because I don't want to damage their reach. I don't want to mess with them or anything. It's not really their fault, you know? But I do think it sucks to not flag stuff that you know is. I guess at the end of the day, I hate to use the word consent because that's such a specific thing. But I do think that's kind of what it is, right? I don't think by just being on a social media site means I should consent to seeing sexual content when I don't want to. You know what I mean? I want to engage or support or do anything at my my intent, right? Stretch my leggies. Okie dokie. It do be time to save though. It's just about time anyway. Hi Zatur, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Woohoo! Mostly lurking. I hope you've enjoyed your lurky. I hope you've had a good time with us. I am doing alright. We're doing it, that's for sure. Days passing. Stream was good. I don't know, I had a good time. Other than the outage, I'm really sorry about the stream outage. Sorry things went down. I'm gonna like take a gander at my neighbors and see how their power is doing, but meant it is calibrated to not harm them. Example. Yes, no, I agree. Nuisance. It's so tricky, isn't it? It's so hard. So hard. Lily, thank you for following. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Gander is a good word. Wow, wow. Yeah, thanks for vibing, Snow. I hope you all had a good time. We made some progress in tactics. I did overyap a little bit, but we got some grinding in. We did make some main story progress. So you know, we're doing okay. But let me think. What am I doing for the rest of the week? I know we have hand cam stream. Gosh, you think I would know? I just made my schedule. You think I would remember it well? Hades 2 tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Hades 2. I've been exploring a lot of the overworld in Hades 2. Probably do a mixture of both over and underworld. But tomorrow we'll be doing Hades 2 on stream. And then Thursday, we'll do handcam stream. I have a Lego hibiscus that we'll put together. But yeah, we'll have some nice holiday vibes. We'll do Thursday handcam stream. And then over the weekend, we'll have routine and Rogue Trader back. A tactical ending, true, real. Hibiscus, yeah, hibiscus. It's purple, it's pretty. I've had it for a little bit, and I keep wanting to put it together, but we keep doing sororities, which I'm not complaining about.
Sorry, late Ivy. Hope you sleep well, cutie.
Hi, Drag. Good morning, Drag. Howdy, howdy to you. Hello, hello. But yeah. Women, yeah, I love women. Yeah.
Friday is gonna be so peak for me. first-hand cam IV stream which I can join.
Mhm,
And in the
mhm, mhm.
afternoon I'm gonna play some magic with friendos. IV'd spin.
Well, you've got a good end to your weekdays then, Isno. Hello, Lone Blade. How are you? Welcome in. If you guys came back, my gosh, after the stream hiccuped, if you came through a raid and you decided to stick around, if you came because you already knew me here, thanks for being here. I appreciate the company a lot. I hope you guys all had a really good time as well. We'll be back tomorrow, 9 p.m. Pacific time with Hades 2. And then we'll have Ham Cam on Thursday. Yeah. Let me find someone to read. Let me see where we shall go. Hey, I trust my moderators with my life. They shoot on sight. Well, damn. Guess you shouldn't have done that. Oh, will you be live for long? Me. Meow 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 meow. Ooh, I see where we'll go. Yeah, I hope the power stays on too. It's been kind of omega flickering for me. But those of you in Path of Storm, please be safe. Make sure your stuff is charged. Make sure you've got some things that you can eat over the next couple of days. Make sure you have some water. Bottle it if you need to. But be very safe. And those of you who are in the heat, my goodness, same thing. Please make sure you have access to water and shade. But we'll be back tomorrow, as long as nothing goes awry. Yeah, thanks for vibing, Prem. But I will see you guys all tomorrow. Be good to each other. The wind just kicked up. Be good to each other. Stay kind, keep warm, and until tomorrow, just until next time, travel safely. Okay, we'll see you soon. Yeah. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Bye. Take care. See you soon. Bye. Bye. I'm moving back. Bye. See you next time. Tomorrow. Bye.